is over here. Hold on. Oh, how do I sound? Good? Good? Music too loud? Please let me know. We're going to go ahead and go straight to here. What up, Guitar? Chicory? Atomic? Froggy? Yeah. I'm glad you guys hopped in tonight, man. Yeah, King. I'm just finishing something up here. Sorry, I went out to dinner and got caught up in conversation. How's that? Is that better? So I got caught up in conversation, and I forgot to do one thing before the stream started. So I'm finishing that up here. And, I mean, if anything, it'll give people a little extra time to hop in and settle in, yeah? All right. So, tonight, guys, we are going to be cutting a... oh my gosh. My cat. Tonight we're going to be cutting a piece of obsidian. And actually I found out that this obsidian is called Apache Tear. Hold on, my cat's digging in a bag. So the obsidian is called Apache Tears. It's found along the Trail of Tears. I didn't actually look up the accurate history of it, but it's kind of a sad story. And if you're interested, look it up. Alright, I just have to resize this image real quick. Terribly sorry, guys. One moment. 586, 395. What seems quiet, Cosma? My voice. Well, here, hold on. I can test. How's that? Is that a lot better? Sorry, I had to do that. I had to shout like that so that I could see the level of it. So how about if I turn the music up just a little bit more? There we go. That sounds good. Okay, so again, like I was saying, we're going to be cutting some obsidian here, and I'm very sorry. I am just finishing something up because I got home a little later than I wanted to. So it's my fault here. Okay. Now I got to resize this image real quick. Hold on. 586 395. 586 and 395. How's everyone doing tonight? Perfect. File save. Okay. I just got back from all you can eat sushi and it was amazing. Because I love sushi. Okay. I'm going to move this here. And we're going to go ahead and do this. Alright. Okay. So, let me just toss that here. Got to move my mouse pad. So, my best friend got me this awesome mouse pad. And he's like, Ryan, you're going to love it. And I'm like, why is that? And he gave it to me yesterday. He got me an RGB light or mouse pad. The edge of the mouse pad has the different colors and stuff. It's pretty funny, actually. It's really cool. But it's like, why would you ever need a mouse pad like that? So it was kind of like half joke, half not joke. Pretty funny. Actually, it's really cool. It helps with aim. Brilliant. getting all my lights. All right, guys, let's get started here, yeah? So tonight we are cutting a piece of obsidian, and we're gonna go ahead and cut it into a rectangular shape. I don't think we've done that shape yet, and the reason why I decided to cut this piece into a rectangle is because number one, it's fairly long. And look at this, You see those lines in there? If you look real closely when it turns, you can see some of the growth lines in there when it formed. So obsidian is like volcanic glass, and there's your answer. It forms volcanoes. I also want to show you guys something really, really cool too. So earlier, hold on. Look here. Look toward see the side of the stone there? Isn't that awesome? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so also today I want to show you guys something cool. I went to the mall today, and all these people were selling stuff, and there was a guy there selling gemstones, gemstone rough. And I'm like, oh, dude, I got to go through and look at this stuff. So let me show you what I picked up. It's really cool. Okay, so first today, before we get started here, this is obsidian. This is what we're cutting today. I'm going to take that. I'm going to show you first. So I got a couple garnets. You won't really be able to see the colors of them, but these are the rough garnets, and they're super pretty red. And unfortunately, you're not really going to be able to see the color here, but it's super duper pretty. And look, I got one other one. Maybe you can see the red a little better in there. Now, these ones have a lot of inclusions. These aren't facet grade, but I think I can cut them, and I'll just make sure that the table's really big. Yeah, they look like game dice. And I'll just make sure the table's really big so that people can see what is inside the stone, because sometimes that's better than a stone that's just clear. And then I got a piece of pink tourmaline. Oh my gosh. So I was going through the guy's stuff, and most of the people that sell this stuff at malls and stuff, and their little kiosk things that they have up once a year or whatever, most of the stuff is just for people to buy, to make beads out of, or stuff like that. They don't really have much stuff that I can work with, but this guy had a gem. Ha! Get it? A gem. Pink tourmaline. Look at that. This is going to be such a beautiful stone when I cut it. Now, yes, there are inclusions in here, but when I facet this stone, I'm going to make it, again, like a rectangle, and it's just going to be such a beautiful pink, and you'll be able to see the stuff inside of it, which will make it even more enjoyable to look at. So yeah, I'm really excited. Who's excited to win a piece of obsidian tonight, yeah? Let me show the obsidian one more time while I get my stuff all set up here on the desk to mount the obsidian to the dopstick. I've actually decided that pink tourmaline I'm going to save for someone that wants a commission from me. If they decide they want a pink stone or tourmaline in general, then I think that'll make a really good one. So yeah, all right. I think I'm ready. Oh, hey Ryan, have you made the command so that whenever we type gemstone, I have not done that. I forgot to do that. Oh, what up, Demon? Thanks for joining us. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for hopping in. Do you guys remember Fun Size Demon from the other day, right? She's the one that does a bunch of paper sculptures, I guess. Origami paper sculptures. Yes. Yeah, the paper bender. That's right. All right, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to move my camera because I still can't afford a better camera. Oh, yeah, check out my sweet shirt. I'm going to go ahead and zoom out. Whoop. And we're going to auto. Yeah, getting in the holiday spirit with my Greyhound shirt. Oh, first I got to show you guys my Christmas present from my buddy. Check out my new mouse pad. Boom. Pardon my inhaler. But yeah, isn't that awesome? Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. All right. Do I have everything I need? Right here. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop you guys down here. Where the mouse is? Oh, much better. Yes, that'll help me out so much. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. We put in our flat plate here, and we need our candle. Here's our candle. So does everyone remember where we start on this? First place we start. I'm not even gonna let you answer because I'm too excited to to start this. So I picked out a dopstick that I think will. I think that's too big. Never mind. I think it's too big. It's too big. How's this one looking? I think this. Okay, so what I'm looking at here, before I burn my face, so I'm looking at. I have to pay attention to the sides because if we're doing a rectangle, then I got to make sure that when we take the sides down, I'm not going to hit this. Thank you, Karuman. Thanks for joining tonight. Oh, I'm so happy. So I think this one will be okay. I wonder if I have a slightly larger one. Oh yeah? Good, fun size. I'm just going to call you Demon. I like Demon. Well, I guess I like fun size Demon, but I'm also going to call you just Demon. Okay, so I'm gonna grab actually a larger dopstick here. Okay, cool. So first thing we do is put this dopstick away because we're not using it. Then we're gonna light our candle with our torch and take this, and we got to heat up this. Now, okay, cool. And so first thing we gotta do, so this is just brass and it's got an indent in there, and the reason why I picked the one with the indent instead of just a flat top one is because the stone, as we saw, is kind of rounded, right? So what I'm doing is I'm heating this up, and it's just a piece of brass. It's got a flat spot so that it locks into my machine that I'm going to be using. This is a kind of like shellac or wax or whatever you want to call it. I always just call it wax. It's not really wax. And if it like falls on your skin when it's hot and at its so right now it's a solid, pretty hard. Yeah, shellac, wax, shellac. When it's in its molten form, and if it falls on your skin, which I was reminded about earlier today, then it actually feels like when you get hot glue on your skin. It burns for a little bit, and then you're okay. Hey Ryan, what does becoming VIP entail? I don't currently have any like special stuff for VIP, and unfortunately, the bot I have for giveaways does not allow VIPs to enter in it. Which actually I'd like to have a bot that does that. So right now it'll just get you a really cool badge. Sorry if that's anticlimactic. Alright. Also guys, if you haven't seen the Ryanites at the bottom, those are points that you can earn, and it's pointless. It gets you a really cool badge, dude. And what those do is they allow you to unlock emotes. Oh, hold on, there's a piece of paper that got in here. Those allow you to unlock emotes. if you get enough of them, I will custom cut you gemstone personally. And if you somehow beat King to the however many it was to repaint my walls, you can choose what I paint my walls. Do I know what I'm the king of? What are you the king of? Ryanites? Alright, so I gotta make sure I have enough of this schlack on here so that it covers enough of the stone to make a good oh yeah, King of Pluto, that's right. I forgot about that. So that the stone doesn't come off. Oh gosh, oh gosh. So we just gotta kind of like move it around until it covers everything I want it to cover. Okay, and then make sure it doesn't drip when I turn it this way. And then we're gonna whoop, put it right in here. And then we gotta heat up the stone itself. Now with obsidian, we gotta be kind of careful. And the reason is why we have to be so careful with obsidian is because it's glass. You know, it's volcanic glass. And glass often has air bubbles in it. So when we heat this up, we want to keep it moving. And if you hold it in one spot too long, then the gas can expand in it, and then it'll go and then you are out some rough, and it's a terrible feeling. What's your idea, King? So I just heat it up until the wax melts to the touch on it. Then I know it's good to go. In a box pattern, okay. There we go. But in the boxes are the ores from... Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. That would be a lot easier for me to paint, too. I would kind of appreciate that. I could totally paint some Minecraft blocks. So, by the way, if you are a subscriber, stick around to the end because I will be giving this away and you will have a chance to win the gemstone. If you are not a subscriber, still stick around because oftentimes subs get gifted. And, oh gosh. Okay, there we go. It was just sticking to this thing. Okay, so now we're going to do this. We're going to line it up like that. Perfect. Bring this on down. I'm going to flip it upside down. Look at this. What up, yo dog? No, man, we're just getting started, dude. Thanks for joining us. So now I take my crack torch and we go ahead and heat up the wax. Make sure that it all adheres to itself and forms a good bond on the stone because we've all seen what happens when that doesn't happen. The gemstone decides to fly off and then we have a 5 or 6 hour stream where we are recutting the exact same gemstone. My favorite. I also want to let everyone know that I do commissions, and they're fairly cheap depending on the stuff, or rather material you want. Majority of the material I have is fairly inexpensive. So if you are interested, please feel free to email me. And let me pull it up here. Boom! available at ryan56k@gmail.com. What up, K-Boss? Thanks for hopping in, dude. Oh yeah, there's also a mini game underneath the live feed if you're in a browser. Feel free to hop in there and help us out. Help us beat all the bosses. I think we compete with other streams via rank, but I'm not sure. Yeah! Oh, I'm excited. Chicory! Can you cut stones into the shape of a leaf? You know, Karuman, we've... if I get... I mean, I could try and freehand it into the shape of a leaf, but I won't be able to, like, make very good facets, if you know what I mean. I would really need a fantasy machine, like Chicory just said. And in order to get a fantasy machine, well, I'd have to get a lot of money to be able to buy that. So as you guys can see underneath our picture, or rather live feed that's currently empty, let me just hop over here. Hey guys. So, like I said, if with the fantasy machine, do I have a cat here? Oh no, that's a shirt. With the fantasy machine, I can do all kinds of stuff. And the cool thing with the fantasy machines is that... Oh, let me pull you guys closer here so you can all hear me as well as I want you to. Okay, so the cool thing with the fantasy machine is a that this, so you have the cutter here, and then the stone can go all around it. So like I could do, it's really cool what you can do. So underneath it, so on the pavilion or the bottom of the stone, I can actually just touch it and then do like a concave cut. So then when you look at it through the top, it looks like a starburst. Oh, it's so cool. Super cool. What is the stone? Oh, the stone that was on the post right then, Narwhal, is that was a color change garnet. So the garnet changes from grayish to green in different kinds of lights. And what causes that in the gemstone is that the light, so like from an incandescent light to like say an LED, it'll make it change color because it's making the electrons, it's exciting them and they jump a level. So it's really cool. There's color change gemstones all out there. It's super cool. Do I have a general price range or is it super specific to gems? So the general price range for commissions, I'd say it's a minimum of around $100. And that's actually where most of them have landed so far. And it's based on time. So what I'll do is I'll pick a gemstone for you, and then what you can do from there is, hold on, I pushed the button. Okay, and then so I pick out the gemstone if you have one in mind, and I show you what it is, and then I say, okay, these are the cuts that I think would go well with this stone, and then you get to pick the cut, and before you even pick, I'll say, this is how much this cut is, this is how much this cut is, this is how much this cut is. This is how much the material is. And if there's other factors, say for example, you need it by a specific date or something like that, then there might be other factors in it. But other than that, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. What up, Molly? Thanks for joining us. All right, let's see here. Stone's nice and cool. As you got, so let me explain the diagram we got here, because it seems like we got a bunch of new people in here. I'm really excited. So the diagram that we have in here, all right, underneath the live feed there, is what we are cutting today. And if you look at the left side, actually I forgot my diagram over here. Hold on. If you look at the left side, that's the top of the stone. So that's like a top-down view of the stone. Oh,
yeah.
Joshy, thanks so much, dude. Oh, you rock, man. You know what that means? We just unlocked another emote. Thanks to Joshy. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought he did 5 of them. It says 5 emotes unlocked. My bad. Okay, I think it's 5 more or 6 more. 5 more subs. And then we unlock the emote. But either way, Joshy, thank you so much. Oh, you rock, dude. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah. So if you look at the left side there, that's the top-down view. If you look at the right side, that's what the bottom of the gemstone is going to look like. So, and as you can see, there's only 19 facets on this stone. And the reason why I picked a stone that has so few facets is because these are such clear stones. And also, in the jewelry industry, because I'm a goldsmith in real life, that's my career, they consider the... Oh, thanks for following, Knight, and welcome to our community. We need 5 more subs for the emotes, sir. So in the gem industry or jewelry industry, this color stone is more of a masculine color. So, and this is also more of a masculine cut. But the reason I chose it is because this is going to allow you to see into the stone, and since obsidian is kind of a darker stone, we'll really be able to have a lot of light going through it, so you'll be able to see what's in the stone and really see the color and the saturation. And if you can't tell, I'm really excited to cut this stone today. I'm dropping stuff everywhere, and I just need to... All right. It's going to look amazing, and it's not for the soundboard. Tonight, guys, if you are a subscriber, you will be able to win this obsidian tonight, and it's going to be awesome. Okay, so first, what we do is we go to 44 degrees. So I have a little dial on the side here that raises and lowers the arm. I'm just holding the arm up right now. So we go to 44 degrees, and then I have another dial right here. You can kind of see the top of it in the right here. That tells me the depth of the cut. And then I have this arm that swings, and this swings. And then there's a dial on the arm here that goes from 1 to 96, and that's what turns the gemstone. So I can do all the different facets. So the first facet we're going to be working on at 44 degrees is number 1 on the right side. So if you take a look at that, we're going to be cutting that down to like a point. All right, here we go. So first we go to 90. Okay, hold on. I read this a little wrong. That's so weird. So normally they do this differently. Okay, so I'm going to shift the gemstone. So, okay, if we look at this, how I have the stone right here, and this is why. So they want me to cut number 1. You see how number 1 is the long way? Well, I put the stone on, we need to shift it 90 degrees this way, so that the long part's going this way. So, very sorry. We're going to go back and play with some fire. Okay, so this is welcome to what happens when you're faceting gemstones with Ryan 56K. Okay, so I'm going to put it back in this contraption to right here. I'm going to heat this up, and we're just going to turn it. $90 degrees. didn't heat it up enough. One moment, I'm playing with fire, so I'm not going to be able to respond to chat very well. Perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to reheat this up to make sure that all the shellac, the wax shellac, fuses back together, because we just essentially twisted it, and we don't, and well, it doesn't like being twisted. Oh, come on. I think we are good. All right. So, all right, cool. Did I miss anything? Anything cool? You do eventually learn after 40 hours of gem streams. I haven't even done that many 40 hours of gem streams. How easy he found his other rough. Oh. So obsidian is actually rather, can you tell I've had this chair for a while? These are where my legs will go. Yeah, so this obsidian is actually, it was given to me. I actually have a whole jar of this kind of obsidian. I think it's back there somewhere. Maybe I gave that away. I like giving things away. If you guys can't tell, because we give so much away on this stream. Between Sundays and the off days, probably pretty close. Well, I suppose. So, I'm just kind of waiting for this to cool down. Yeah, anyway, back to obsidian. It's fairly common, and you can find it in a lot of places, and it's actually quite cheap. So, like, if you were to have me do an obsidian commission for you, I'd probably charge you about $10 for it, for the rough, $10 for the stone, and then depending on the cut, I charge you from there. So, but yeah, the material's actually fairly cheap. Oh, the moldavite. The moldavite's actually a lot rarer, and the guy that I got the tourmaline from today. The stone's almost cool enough to put on here. One moment. So, like I said, there was a guy selling a bunch of gemstones at the mall today, and I went and looked through them. I'm like, dude, I facet stones. Do you have any facet grade rough? And he's like, yeah, here, take a look through these. So I found a pink tourmaline that's really pretty, and he had some moldavite that would have looked really good too. He actually had a really big piece, but it was like, I think he was selling for like $125. Now, I probably could have gotten 2 or 3 pieces faceted out of that, but still, like, $125, man. But moldavite is super cool. And actually, Perplexed Blackout, who won the moldavite, I still haven't shipped it yet because I need to fill out all the paperwork because he lives in another country. And also, I was trying to fix something on it, and I scratched it. Yeah, I just admitted that on camera. So what I'm doing is I'm fixing it, and then I'm sending it out to him. But yes, the moldavite was gorgeous. All right, 44 degrees. Obsidian's there. We're starting on number 1 on the bottom of the stone. This is my 1200 grit lap. It should just slice through the obsidian like it's nothing. I got water in here. Let's get cracking. No, let's get faceting. We don't want to crack it. So this week, my only day off is Christmas Day. I don't expect I'll be streaming Christmas Day. However, Thursday, Christmas Eve, I will be doing a stream. I'll probably be doing another Gemstone Facet stream since a lot of people will be out of town and I won't be doing stuff with viewers. Forgot to set the depth of this. Rook mistake. But I'll probably be cutting a stone. I may even be giving it away, actually. Just in the spirit of the holidays. We'll see. If I get enough people watching, I'll probably give it away. Otherwise, it'll just be a fun, chill stream, you know? Ryan, would I facet a piece of Berlin? No, that's a rock. Jackbox stream is Friday. Thursday. Hold on, when is Christmas? Hold on, let me... Christmas is Wednesday? Oh, okay. The 26th, I'm going to be doing a faceting stream. Oh my god. I don't know why I keep thinking it's on... Oh. Okay, not Christmas Eve, the day after Christmas. I'll be doing another facet stream. Thank you, Squish. That's what I call my wife, is Squish. We call each other Squish, Squash, Squisherton, Squashbuckler, Bob. What else do we call each other? Can't hear her. Okay, so what we're doing now... Yeah, Squishinator. That's right, I've done that. So yeah, going back to what you asked, Atomic, is I am going to be streaming faceting on Thursday. Friday, we're doing Jackbox games. I'm giving away 5 $10 Amazon gift cards and 1 $50 Amazon gift card. As my way to thank all of you for supporting me. This is my way to give back to my community. It's also in the spirit of the holidays, because I love giving things away. Okay, so this is... I clearly did not go deep enough, so we gotta go even more. Have I ever done anything with bismuth? No, I have not. What up, Blue Jay? That's awesome. Well, I look forward to seeing you then. You know, I've heard of bismuth, but I don't I can't think of what it looks like off the top of my head. So I'm holding it right here because when you start getting into the really big facets, like this one, it tends to, for some reason, slow down. Like, the cutting doesn't cut as well. Yeah, Friday. Oh yeah, Friday we're doing Jackbox games. It's gonna be awesome. I am so excited, and I'm giving stuff away. I'm pumped. I am pumped. Unfortunately, I have to work all those days, but I can stay up really late Friday because I close on Saturday. It's kind of squarish and beautiful colors. Yes, your skills are amazing. Alright, so currently, guys, if you look at the diagram, we are working on number 1 on the right side. The right side is the bottom of the stone. We always start with the bottom of the stone, simply because it helps us shape it a bit better. And then we can bring it to a point, because the other side of the stone doesn't tend to be as deep as the bottom of the stone. I will have to look it up. Bismuth. Alright, so next we hop over to the opposite side. And now we're going to cut that down. So what we're trying to accomplish with this is we're trying to cut them so that they come to a point, essentially. Now, granted, when we do number 4, that's going to bring it to the real point. Excuse me. But it's not going to bring it down to as much of a point as I want. So, like, we're going to have a lot of space here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got to go, like, a lot deeper than that. So like a gem became a Mayan temple. Oh man. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. Bismuth, huh? That sounds so familiar. I feel like I've seen it. What color is it? Like what's the main color? Eevee color, as in brown. Oh, peacock colors. Is it not? Is it not bismuth? Isn't that metal? That's an actual stone. Oh, there we go. Found the sweet spot on the lap. You're just slicing through this obsidian. Oh, every color. Well, let's see if it's on my mineral chart here. Hold on. Gold, diamond, sulfur, copper, sphalerite, pyrite, cinnabar, hematite, magnetite, calcite. I can't read the ones on the bottom. I don't see bismuth. I think I know what you're saying. It's like a bunch of like squares, right? That kind of like stack up and stuff. I might be completely wrong. So again, when we get to the bigger facets, so like this is the part that takes the longest, is cutting it to the first time you cut the stone to the specific depth. Oh, what up, Pirate Hunter? Thanks for joining us tonight, dude. So yeah, when we cut a stone to a specific depth, and this is our first time, like, essentially it's a big face on the stone, it tends to take a little longer. Oh yeah, that's exact. Thank you, Karuman, for sending me that picture. That's exactly what I was thinking. So that's actually metal, and I cannot facet metal, but it is very, very pretty. Alright, I think that's deep enough. Let's cut the other side to that depth. Come on, where's that sweet spot over here? So what I'm doing is I'm looking at my little thing here, and that's kind of telling me when I've hit the specific depth. Oh no, I forgot to say my funny thing when I put water on the lap. That's okay, I'll do it next time. Oh, speaking of League of Legends, I have a ton of gifts in this gift crate that I can give away. When I go to transfer the stone, I'll give all those away. Now, you have to be in stream to receive them, I guess. So I tried to give them away before, and it's like, nope. But yeah, we got like 22 League of Legends gifts to give away. Even if you don't play, you'll still get it. I think it goes to your Amazon or your Twitch account thing, and you gotta click on something. I don't actually know how it works. I just know that we've worked really hard to collect these presents, and we're gonna give them away. 'Cause why not? Also, guys, we do have a Discord server. Feel free to join our community there. It's in my info section. Just click on the actual thing that says Discord, and it'll take you right there. Oh, this facet's taking forever. But they're almost to a point. Again, I'm trying to find that sweet spot where it slices through the obsidian. There we go. I just gotta do this. I think I need a new 1200 and 3000 grit wheel. They're so expensive. League is actually pretty fun. I will say that. I played it a long while back, and I enjoyed the idea of it. The thing is just like with gambling, I just take way too many risks, man. Like, I'll be like, oh, that person's almost dead. I'm totally chasing them down. And then I get killed. And then everyone's like, why are you feeding them? And then I'm like, man, I almost had them. So yeah, I'm not super good at League. But it's fun. It's a fun game. Oh my god, I have a funny story for you guys. So last night, I slept over at my buddy's house because every month we have a sleepover, and it's called a sleepover, not a slumber party. Hold on, that's a whole nother story to get into. So we had our sleepover, our monthly sleepover last night. Because we're both married, work full-time jobs, have families, you know, and other obligations. So that's the time we get to spend one-on-one most of the time. And you can have a custom gem. That's right, dude. That is exactly what it is. So, what I was saying is, so I got home today, and Sandala, my wife, she went out with her mom to go shopping, and she told me when she got back, she's like, so Mom had me drive all the way out to Texas Roadhouse so she could get a gift card. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Christmas is coming up. And then she's like, no. She made me get a gift card so that her and Dad can use it tomorrow when they go to the Texas Roadhouse for dinner. Let that sink in. So, it wasn't a present for anyone or anything. Her mom wanted her to go out to Texas Roadhouse so she could get a gift card, like a $50 gift card or whatever, so that she could use it to pay for dinner tomorrow night. At the same exact place. The same exact location. What? I don't know why. No, there wasn't a promotion or anything. She just... Sandy even said, like, even Dad was really confused. It just doesn't... It doesn't make sense. Like, why wouldn't you just, like, go and then be like, hey, let me buy a $50 gift card. And then you use the gift card to pay for dinner. Oh, man. That made me laugh pretty hard. I thought that was so funny. Oh. Okay, so we cut those down. Next thing we're going to do is high polish them. So water is off. Oh, you know, everyone's got parents. Oh my god, I just heard the music and I'm like, did someone just cheer? Does it really? Molly. Well, it's just like she's using. Oops. She's using the gift card to pay for dinner tomorrow night. So it's like there's no point to that at all. It's just pay $50. I just thought that was so funny. Burger Joe's is a gift card deal right now. So if you buy a bunch of gift cards for other people, you get one. Oh. TI-82. One of the old calculators. Alright, so now we're going to final polish on these facets. So you always need to final polish the facets before you move on to the next one, because you'll never get this exact same angle that you set it to ever again. So you high polish it now instead of changing the angle and everything later. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It sounds like she was just getting a useless... Exactly! Just getting a useless gift card. So I'm moving this over here to this other side where, unfortunately, you can't see it. Trust me, it looks the exact same as over here because it's circular. But so it polishes a little different on the bigger. And actually, I just discovered this the other day. On the bigger facets, because this looks like a freaking like bay window right now. On the bigger facets, when I do it on this side and then switch to that side, the wheel's coming at a different angle, or rather direction. So like here, it's coming from the back of the stone, and over there, it's coming from the front of the stone. So it polishes it a lot quicker and a lot nicer. So actually, you guys have witnessed me discover a new technique. It's pretty great. No, I don't know why she did it. Yeah, she's gonna meet her husband there. Because even her husband was like, why did you do that? And she didn't answer. I don't know. My mother-in-law's weird. She's a goof. You know, all week I kept being like, oh man, I'm totally going to tell this story on stream, and now I can't think of one. So, last night, like I said, oh yeah, you know what we were talking about? Slumber party versus sleepover. Does anyone know the difference between a slumber party and a sleepover? Because, like, I go to work and I'll be like, oh yeah, guys, tonight I'm having my sleepover with my BFF. And everyone's like, you're going to have fun at your slumber party? And I'm like, excuse me, it's not a slumber party, it's a sleepover. Anyone know the difference? It's very simple. Just like the rules. I have this gift card for $50. Now we have to get an appetizer. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. Nope, that's not it. That's not it, yo dog. I've had slumber parties. Slumber parties so we can discuss ponies and do each other's... Okay, let me tell you guys really the difference, okay? The difference between a sleepover and a slumber party. Sleepover entails two people hanging out, right? A slumber party entails more than two people hanging out. Yeah, that's it. That's the answer. Did you say that? King, your stuff just, yeah, more than one per... Exactly. King, your stuff just blends in because you talk so much. I appreciate the talk. I don't know why I have trouble staring at the camera and talking as opposed to I'm looking at my microphone and talking right now. But poor choices and apologies. So this one's not faceting as nicely as the other one. Oh god, we're shaking. Like that other one polished up so nicely. Almost there. Yeah, King, keep it up. We appreciate the live chat. Not quite. That's so weird. All right, maybe if I back it up a little bit and just like come through here. Also, so my buddy went to Disney's like Galaxy Edge, the Star Wars thing, and he saw the premiere down there and everything. And so like he just talked about it so much, and I was just like, I don't even like Star Wars very much, and this is awesome. So shake it like a Polaroid picture, yeah. So he went down to Galaxy's Edge, right? And he did the whole like experience where he built his own lightsaber and he built his own droid. And so like he told me the whole droid building experience. He's like, there's like a conveyor belt, and all these parts just drop down and they just go. They just keep moving, and you're just like, oh. You're grabbing parts for your droid, and then you go over to the build-a thing, the build-a-droid part, and there's these technicians behind it, and everyone's in character there, and it's awesome. And so they're over there, and they have, and he showed me the art, or rather not the art, the scenery, and I'm a sucker for like awesome set design and stuff. Like, man, you watch Gilmore Girls. Look in the background when you watch that show. Don't judge me. But you watch Gilmore Girls, and you look at the background, and you're like, oh my gosh, like everything looks like this looks like my house. You know, like they got stuff packed away. They have random stuff on the shelves. It's just so well put together, scene wise. And that's what this was. It was just awesome. No. I won't talk about the movie. I haven't seen the movie either. I'm talking about Galaxy's Edge. Is that the name of the movie too? Like I said, I'm not a big Star Wars buff. But he went to the amusement park in Florida. So, and that's what I'm talking about, is the amusement park. So he also got to build his lightsaber, which, let me tell you what. So, you know, you go and get these lightsabers, and they feel kind of flimsy, right? They're just plastic. And, what they do, I guess he had to get his crystal thing. What are those crystals called? Kyber crystals? Kyber crystals? Clobber crystals? A crystal, and so you get that, and what's cool is the crystals have like little microchips in them that tell the lightsaber what color to be. So he gets his handle and he puts the crystal in it, and then you get to build your lightsaber. So they bring out, and it's a whole ceremony. They bring out all these parts, and you pick the different parts, and you put them on your lightsaber, and all the parts are metal. Like these are like serious metal pipes that they've cut apart and put stuff on. And So they then. Oh, hey, Icy. Thanks for joining, dude. But yeah, exactly. So I held his lightsaber, and I was just like, "Oh my gosh, this has got half." That lightsaber is probably 5 pounds, just the handle. And then they give you the actual thing that you can put in there, and it's like it's a big carbon rod, so it's actually quite durable. And inside of it is like an LED strip and some foam. I really like how things are put together. So like I was looking at it and stuff, and you just put it in there and you just twist it and lock it in, and then you can just sit there and go like this. But it's so awesome. And he told me about. Sorry, hold on. Let me. Let's do this real quick. Okay, next we go to 90 degrees. We're gonna be cutting the girdle here. So, and then let's pull this back a little bit. I'm actually gonna get a rougher one. I'm gonna go one step up from 1200. Yes, it was really expensive. So, oh, there we go. Good old 600 lap. So what he told me is that number one, everyone's in character, and he got up at 4:30 to go on their newest ride that's been open for like 10 days, and he said you go in and they you go in and they're like, here's your mission, da 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 da, and they actually have a hologram, like an actual hologram. And Joe, my buddy, was just like, oh my god, because when have you ever seen an actual hologram in real life? You see them in the movies all the time. You're just like, whatever, CGI. This was an actual hologram. And then he goes and gets in the like rebel, is it rebel? I don't know. Resistance ship, and they're like, okay, you got to get in here, and then you go, and so he gets in and he says everyone held on, and then all of a sudden you literally feel the thing like you're moving. He said it felt like you were shooting off into space. You could see everything. It goes through a whole thing where you go through onto a Star Destroyer and stuff. It was. And like where like a Star Destroyer captures you, and then they make you get out of the ship, and like they escort you with stormtroopers and they line you up. And my buddy was like, I'm just gonna start pushing these buttons over here, and a stormtrooper comes up and says, excuse me, you're on a ship on a Star Destroyer you don't know anything about, and you're just gonna push random buttons that you don't know what they do. And he's looking at him, and he's like, and he pushed another button, and then the stormtrooper's like, the Resistance have no, well, what did he say? The Resistance have no self-control or discipline. This is why you guys lose all the time. And then he walked away. It was so funny. Oh man, it's just like, just hearing it, I'm like, man, that would be worth the money. And like, there were characters from the novels running around the streets, the actors were, and like he saw a spy, and he's like over there, and he's like, oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it? And he's like I'll make a distraction for you. And he goes over and started distracting the stormtroopers by asking them questions, and then the spy like ran across and jumped up a wall and ran away. And I guess you can download a thing on your phone and hack these data pads on doors and stuff to get into different places. And he was sitting there doing it, and then all of a sudden, Kylo Ren, that's the new bad guy, right? Well, he comes up and he's like, what are you doing? And Joe's like, nothing. And then he's like, search. And then he turned to his guard and he's like, guard, search his data pad. And so the guard's like, give me your data pad. And he's like, no. And he's like, give me your data pad. And and he's like, no. He's like, that's fine. We'll search it remotely. And then they walked away. It was like, but it's really cool. Just everyone is so interactive there and in character. Man. He was there for a week doing this, and he said the cantina was his all-time favorite part. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and cut this girdle before I completely make you guys. This is why I chose a stone that's gonna cut really quickly tonight. This stone only has like what, 21 facets, 19 facets, which means it will not, or shouldn't take very long. But we'll see with my talking. Oh yeah, we must moisten the lap. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're shaping the stone. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, you can see like these they're not white, but they're lighter lines going through the stone. This is gonna look really cool. Also, if you're a subscriber and you stick around till the end tonight, you win, or you have a chance to win this obsidian. Oh yeah. So this wheel actually cuts really fast because it's a 600 grit wheel. You can already ban Spine. Well, I don't think Spineless has shown up yet. Where is that guy? Maybe he's giving everyone a chance tonight. So we're going to go just a little deeper, I think. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're going to do the other side. So let me flip it 180. Here we go. King, I must ask, why do you want to paint my walls so bad? Alright, we gotta go a bit deeper. Obsidian tends to have some clear veins. Ah, well, this one's got some clear veins in it for sure, and they look awesome. Okay, we got to cut this bit more. I'm going to go ahead and pull this back a little bit. Art. Brian, would you say stone cutting is more of an art or a science? There's some form of... I would say more of an art. I would definitely say this is more of an art because it can be... So, like, I have to... There are... there's loose forms of measuring, if that makes sense. Since I need to constantly eyeball it, it's not exact. And that's kind of like with art. Like, you can use a, what do you call it? Like a straight edge or a ruler, or something like that to make your lines and make sure that they're all the same length and stuff. But you're still eyeballing stuff. You know, you're eyeballing the colors, you're eyeballing all that. Just like me, I'm eyeballing this. So yes, I would say, I agree, Chicory. And King, yep. This could definitely be both. Personally, I would consider it more of an art. Guys, this is turning out so nice. Okay, just a little more. Come on. Come on. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Perfect. I was getting a little worried there. Okay, so we cut that. Now we go to 24 and 72. So now we're going to be cutting facet number 3. So if you look on the right side there, we're doing the number 3 side. So if you look, the stone is very skinny. Oh, this is going to look so good. Woo! I'm excited. Are you guys as excited as I am? Alright, so since this isn't going to be going down as much, we can bring this right here. Kind of like painting, mixing color requires a level of precision, and color theory and stuff isn't all exactly. Alright, so we're going to switch out our 600 lap. No, we're not, because we're doing a girdle. Doing a girdle. Girdle. Wow, there's only 13 people in here. You guys are going to have an awesome chance trying to win this. All right, so we're gonna try going down to here. Okay. What's the smallest stone I've faceted? I actually have it right here. I haven't finished it yet. Can you see that? See that? That is a blue sapphire. And it's tiny. Like compared to my finger, it's tiny. I also have a green tourmaline right here. Can't really tell it's green because it's really like dark forest green. But that one's also very, very small. Finish it! Exactly, Karma. That's a good way of putting that. Alright, we're going to go a little deeper on this side here. So I'm just going to drop this down to here. And we're going to go in. Yes, small and very pretty. Like I said, I think I'd actually, so like pink tourmaline I got today, I would probably, we gotta go a little more. I would probably use this same cut for it. And the reason behind that is because it is, it's got stuff in it, and I'd want to use a cut where I can. Okay, that's good. We're good. We're good on that. I want to do a cut where I can see the stuff, because I think that that's really pretty. It's kind of like the apatite I have that I showed you guys. That blue stone. It has so many inclusions in it, but it's such a beautiful blue. Oh, here, hold on. My cat's knocked my camera all over the place. There we go. But you also may not get the math behind something. I mean, does... Oh, here's a question for you guys. Is there math behind everything? Or is it sometimes just there? You're right. We live in the Matrix. Beautiful. That is what I'm talking about. Well, gotta turn that off. Okay. So next we go and jump to 41 degrees. And we're going to be cutting facet number 4. Who's excited for facet number 4? Can I see a show of hands? $96. Alright, so now we're going to cut number 4 and 96. Thank you, Darth Molly. I'm glad you're excited. Tentacles are also welcome. Ugh. Alright, put this here. Come on. My laps are fighting me. You got no hand, you got a tentacle. I like it. I've actually never read any of the like Lovecraft stuff, but I had an employee who was really big into that stuff a long while back. Well, not a long while back, but back in my day. Yeah, I see. 3.5. Well, okay, King, now hold on, man. That's an opinion. Some people really like Lovecraft. Let's not get into a big open debate here. We're here to have fun. There we go. That turned out really nice. Okay, I don't know anything about Lovecraft. Okay, no debate there. Fine. I concede. Okay, so this is a little... Okay, and then I cut 5. I think when I cut 5, we'll be okay. So let me hop over here to 96 and see my depth on that. Okay, we're good here. So we're going to go here to 48. Okay, we're good. We're good. I guess we're good. Okay. Okay, now we go to high polish. I told you, this stone cuts super fast. What time? What is this? We've only been doing this for an hour 20, and we're almost done. That's a weird thought. Oh, so this week. Okay, have you guys ever played the game Spore? Has anyone ever played Spore? Do you remember that game? Spore is a really, really cool game that I played back in the day. And like you start as like a microbe and you eat things and evolve and all that stuff. Well, eventually you evolve to the what do you call it? To like the modern era where we are now, and they develop their own language and stuff. And so one thing that my species would say, and it was always like a what do you call it? Like a military unit. And whenever I would tell it to go somewhere, it'd say like Mershik, or it would say Squablo. And so Squablo, I started saying that back then just because I thought that was great. And I just assumed what it meant was like Roger that, or okay, or yes. So I started saying that, and among my friends and I, that's what we started saying was Squablo. And I introduced it to my new coworkers the other day, and it was received with mixed feelings. Yeah, see, like Roger, except for they said Squablo, and it was received with mixed feelings, like I said. But one of my coworkers came up with a slang word for it, and that's what he's been saying ever since. And he's like, Ryan, make sure you tell your stream that I made this up, this slang for it. And I'm like, okay, I will. So he, instead of Squablo, he's shortened it to Squab, because we got banned from saying Squablo. We didn't really like 100% get told we were banned from saying it, but when we started saying it too much, people that didn't like it as much started getting annoyed, probably because we said it over and over. Squab to that, my man, that's right. And so then he shortened it to Squab, and no one's told stop saying Squab yet. So that's exciting. Oh, these big facets just polished so funny. Sounds like my dating life. It'll catch on. So my best friend and yeah, I have to work tomorrow. So my best friend and foster brother. I grew up in some foster homes. He came up with this saying. He came over one day and he's like, Ryan, I came up with something. And I'm like, okay, what is it? He's like, well, I can't say it now. It's got to be the right moment. And I'm like, okay. So then later that night we were doing stuff or whatever, and someone's like, what was it? It was like, it's not hot enough or something like that. And then he just chimed in without missing a beat. And he's like, sounds like my dating life. And I'm like, and everyone just looked at him. And he's like, and he's just like keeping a straight face. He's like, it'll catch on. It'll. Oh, it's so funny. I'm not streaming tomorrow, dude. I gotta work. Oh my gosh, just this little bit is not high polishing off. And I don't know why. The other thing that I really like about this kind of cut is that it's so crisp. Like, there's just so many just straight edges. Oh, it's still not high polished. There's so many straight edges and it just looks so clean. I love it. The 26th, I am actually going to be faceting a gemstone, I've decided. Alright, now we move on to 68 degrees. And we're moving on to facet number 5. What am I doing for Christmas this year? Oh, you know what? That's a good question. You know what I'm doing? The Sandala and I decided that we are going to be staying in for this year. We always go to families' houses and stuff, typically. But this year, Sandy said she wanted to try her hand at making a turkey for the first time, and wanted to just kind of chill. So I'm really looking forward to it because we're just gonna sit around in our underwear and eat hot cocoa and drink turkey and just have a lot of just relaxing time, watch movies. Maybe we'll go see that new like Christmas horror movie that's coming out. Yes, liquid turkey. You came back at the perfect time. Yeah, how did that go? Did it work well, Karuman? This will be our first time ever cooking a turkey. And by we, I mean Sandy's, because she is going to be cooking because I can't cook. Alright, we're at 68 degrees. We're going to be cutting 24 and 72. So we're doing facet number 5. Hey, Cam! Oh, dude. The last Trump games was so good. You can make it next week. Wait, not this week, because this Friday we are doing Jackbox games. And I closed the next day, so I am going to get lit. Dude, the last time we did Jackbox games, and we got that clip of me just shouting, "Not my penis." It's so funny. If you guys go to my clips and click on like top all or whatever it is, it'll be the very first one because it's got the most views on it. And it was just so funny. Oh my gosh. Yes, a smart home, exactly. Best turkey ever. Just keep basting it on time and it'll be fine. Not a oh, okay. Dry brine? What is dry brine? How do you dry brine a turkey? I will have to mention that to her. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, I gotta take this all the way down to the corner. That makes sense. Interesting. I've got a funny facet on here. Well, okay. So what's going on, because the stone is rounded, I didn't cut it deep enough, so it didn't round out enough. What? Oh, dude, Cam, tonight, I gotta do the exclamation gem. So tonight we're cutting a piece of obsidian, dude. And if you're a subscriber, stick around to the end because I'm giving it away. So like I said, there's like a rounded, weird facet going on up top here. Let's see if it happens on the other side. If it happens on the other side, I'm going to add an extra little facet to get rid of that. Exclamation Ryanites doesn't work, I don't think. No, they haven't made that a thing. I don't have a way to plug into that. So the points are kind of like the Ryanites, where you get points based on how long / often you watch. And you can use those for like the gambling stuff and dueling people and just a couple little mini games. Oh yeah, this has it too. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we're going to, oh, hold on, before we do that, let's high polish this. Also, but the Ryanites are the real money makers. So if you look at your chat, there might be like a little green like gift box thing. If you click on that, it'll give you a Ryanites. The other thing too is if you click on the little gold coin, it'll pop up all the stuff that you can spend your Ryanites on. And some of the stuff might, or you might have to scroll down to see it. But yeah. Alright, I'm going to add a little bit of diamond paste on here because I'm thinking that's why it was polishing funny. We just have to resaturate our wheel. You King, you did come up with the name. I liked it. I don't remember what I had before it. I think I just had like coins or something like that, but I like Ryanites a lot. Also, if you collect what is it, 50,000 Ryanites, I will custom cut you a gemstone personally. We'll treat it as say like a consultation. You tell me kind of what you're looking for, and I'll see what I have in stock, and I'll show you what I think we should cut it into, and then I'll let you choose the cut you want, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, I'm really excited to see who the first one to get the custom cut gemstone will be. I have never really gotten into whiskey. I've tried whiskey, and like my best friend loves it. Oh, I forgot to tighten that one down. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Darth Molly. But I cannot, I don't know, man. I just don't like whiskey. I did have, I think it was like vanilla Jim Beam or something like that. That was, that I put with some like bubbly water or whatever it is, and that was really good. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to advertise the stream on my Facebook and on my my Twitter. So, whoops. Oh well. That's okay. Yeah, like I said, I had the vanilla. I think, like I said, I think it was Jim Beam, not Jack Dan. Maybe it was Jack. Maybe it was Vanilla Jack. I don't remember, but I had that with the like seltzer water or whatever that stuff's called, and it was so good. Yeah, screwdrivers. Actually, I've moved on from screwdrivers. They used to be my all-time favorite drink, and now my favorite drink is vodka and cranberry juice. Love it. I think it's because the orange juice tended to give me almost I don't know. It made my sinuses go weird. Exactly. I forget all kinds of things. Atomic Narwhal. You may have 3 messages from me. Okay. If it didn't, I will message you. How's that sound? You know what, King? It's okay if you can't drink because we're all about hydration. You can drink juice, water, milk, bleach, pop, really whatever you're into. We don't judge. Oh, there we go. I am going to totally add that extra facet on the bottom there. Otherwise, that's just going to look kind of goofy. Alright, 24. Vodka really sneaks up on me, though. Oh, dude, I'm such a lightweight when it comes to drinking as well. I just, yeah. So, guys, for everyone joining us, if you look underneath the live feed, we are currently cutting a piece of obsidian today. And if you look on the left side, that is the top of the gemstone, which we haven't started yet. And on the right side is the bottom of the gemstone. We're currently cutting facet number 5, kind of like Mambo number 5, but in facet form. And we're high polishing it now. So that's the curved in kind of one that we're doing right now. The only thing that I'm unhappy with on this stone. Oh, also, if you're a subscriber, stick around to the end of the gem cutting because I'm giving this away to one of you. Okay, so now what I'm unhappy with. Let me turn this off so I'm not doing stuff to it. I don't think you can really see it, but let me grab my tweezers so I can point at it right here. On the tip of here and the opposite side, it's still rounded. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a tiny facet right there. But I think it's going to be kind of a sharp facet. And this is where I'm just going to eyeball it. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, right there. And I think I can do it on the polishing wheel because this is obsidian, and obsidian's actually fairly soft because it's volcanic glass. Ha ha ha! Yes. So hard to see because it's tiny. Okay, never mind. I gotta switch wheels. This will take forever. I cannot make your windows out of obsidian. No. I wonder if they do that, though. I wonder if that would even, like, be worth it. Alright, that's good. Let's see what depth that is. Perfect. Opposite side, 72. Guys, this is an even more custom cut gemstone if you think about it. Because I just went against the picture. And we're adding a new one. They exist, really? What are the benefits of it, King? What are the benefits of obsidian windows? Strength? What makes them so much stronger than like normal glass? Or tempered glass for that matter? Well, guys, you might be in luck. Spineless might not show up tonight. He may have been busy. There are edges from the diagram you're looking at? Okay. Alright, guys, look at that. We're done with the bottom of the stone. Now we're going to transfer it and do the top. And then we're done. We are almost done. Oh, that looks good. Woo! I'm pumped. All right, so we're going to come back to the over here. Let me show you guys what this looks like so far. Come on, focus. Focus. Maybe it won't focus. Hold on. No. But anyway, yeah. Look at that. Super shiny and beautiful. Wow. Ryan, can you guess my Ryanite count? Well, if you can ban spineless, that means you have at least 7,000. I'll put my other hand behind. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Try it. Just focus on the stone. Nope. Oh well. So rigged he doesn't need to be here. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're going to transfer this to one of these. actually looks really good. So we're going to use one of these goofy ones that is like a V. And yeah, go from there. It is looking cool. All right, here we go. So let's light up our candle. Boom. Then we got to heat up our dopstick so we can put the shellac on. Shellac it on. Can you guys still hear me all right? I hope so, because the microphone's kind of over there. Either way, there, boom, look at that. Perfect. What's everyone else doing for Christmas this year? Or if you don't celebrate Christmas, what are you doing with your day off from work? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, so we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. Again, my router decides to poop itself, and the stream may go out for about a minute, but please stay tuned. It'll come right back on. You just got to be patient. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to save up some money for a new router so that doesn't happen. Donation goal for a new router. Want seamless streaming with Ryan? Buy him a router. Oh, dude. So speaking of our drum game stream last Friday with what is the thing in your right hand? Nothing. There's nothing here. Unless you're talking about this. This is the shellac. Yep, the shellac wax. It's hard when it's cool and it's soft when it's hot. Sounds like my dating life. That'll catch on. Don't worry, it'll catch on. Just like my dating life. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Stop. Alright. Look at that. Just look at it. Guess what else is a joke? My dating life. This is the new joke. Instead of your mom or your face, it's sounds like my dating life. So what I'm doing here is the same thing we did in the beginning, where we have to attach the obsidian, or rather the wax, to the obsidian so that it's on the dopstick. What I am doing is trying to heat up the wax and the top of the obsidian so that the wax adheres to it nicely, because if it doesn't, then we're going to have to restart this entire process, which is not fun, as most of us have experienced at least once. And if you haven't, then you're lucky, because you didn't have to sit through a 6-hour stream just to win a gemstone. That could have been a 3-hour stream. The reason why we have to be careful and only heat up the top of this is because if I heat too much, or near the bottom of the stone, then it'll come off or possibly shift from the other dop stick, and that would be very bad, because then again we got to start all over. Perfect. Squablo. The obsidian is now double cast. Guess what else is a joke? Yes. Do you know blue flames are cold? Oh, really? That makes sense. Everyone's seen Game of Thrones? That... Alright. So now what we're doing is I'm waiting for this to cool down, the new wax. So then I can heat up down here and just pull it right on off. Oh. But it's turning out good, guys. It's got those, like... Ooh! This is so cool. Did you know Dr. Pepper helps make the stone shine? Oh, yeah. I heard that from a guy once. You know, sometimes I can be really gullible on here. But I'm not that gullible. I do not know the streamer Dr. Lupo. Who is that? Okay, so now... Okay, that's cooled down enough. So now I'm going to heat up the top here. And I'm not heating the wax, I'm heating the actual dop stick. Because if I heat the wax underneath might also heat up. So then we get this cool afro looking hairdo on the stone. Isn't that neat? Look at that. What does pop do to the gem? It makes it pop off. Get it? Alright, so I'm going to take some of this excess wax off the top here. I just have a garbage can down here so it doesn't make such a mess. It's really brittle. Perfect. Now we're going to go back and facet. Welcome back. Alright, so now if you look at the diagram underneath the live feed here, we're shifting from the right side, which is the bottom of the stone, because we're already done with that, to the left side, where we are going to start on the top of the stone. Now, if you look here, you can see in the camera, yeah, let's see if I can even get that a little closer for you. You can see how thick, like look at my finger compared to that, how thick that stone is. And unfortunately, when you facet gemstones, or any stone in general, you lose about 70% of the stone. So all of this is going to be going away until it gets to about like right here-ish. It's kind of sad, but yeah. Yesterday, he started his annual charity stream for St. Jude. 2 million. Wow. Twitch donated the last million? That's awesome. That's really cool. Facet my family jewels. Yeah. Okay, so now we go to 39.2. You know, I was actually thinking the other day because like our community is all about positivity and bringing the like positive gameplay and stuff back to like multiplayer games and all that. Our Discord and like here in stream. Um, and I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, I wish that they had like a like I should start an award thing where people can nominate people and then vote on them and stuff like that. Just get a reward, like I don't know, a little trophy or something like that. I think that'd be really cool for like someone that that promotes positivity and good sportsmanship within uh, online gaming and just the community. I think that'd be really cool. All right, so I pulled out my 600 lap because we're about to do a big facet, and that other lap just takes too darn long. Most interesting category. I wouldn't mind doing a charity stream too. Oh man, this thing's just gonna needs to cut down so far. I'm just like moving it lower as this cuts. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that that'd be really cool, a cool thing to promote. Like right now, there's this thing I posted in the announcements on our Discord that you can go and just sign up, and it's you're essentially taking the pledge to promote positivity in multiplayer games, and it's free. Um, and then you get a cool badge here in Twitch and all that. Oh yeah. Okay, again, we're coming up on the 2 hour mark. Please stick around. If it disconnects, I'm very sorry. Again, I'm trying to save up for a new router so that we can avoid this. Okay, okay. So I gotta raise this up. So what I'm doing is I'm setting the depth or the thickness of the girdle basically is what this is doing. And Are we back? I think we're back. Refresh your stream. Because we're back. Are we back? Refresh your stream. Yeah. Alright guys, so we're still cutting this obsidian and we're almost done with it. And then we're going to go ahead and give it away. And it will be exciting. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Very sorry, my I don't know, man. It's at practically exactly 2 hours every time. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, this is looking so nice. Whoever wins this is gonna have a really good looking gemstone. All right, so let's we're gonna high polish these facets. Do you guys see how? Let me see if I can show you. Look how small that got now. Can you see that well? Kinda. Hold on. Let me back it up. Do that. So here's my finger now compared to it. It's tiny. Darth Maul's now purple. All right, high polish now. Oh, actually, we can't go to high polish. I got to do one more lap because that was the 600 grit lap. All right, we're just gonna take a little bit off, a little. We're gonna take like that much off because we're like right there at the girdle depth that I want. Guys, I gotta work at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, look at that. We dropped down to 11 viewers and we're almost done. You guys, your guys' chances of winning are going up drastically. Then after this facet, we go to high polish. Then we have like what? 2, 4, 8 more facets to go and we're done. And we're done. And we're done! Alright, high polish it is. Oh no, yo dog! Hey, Squish.
Link has given up on life.
Oh.
He's laying in the hallway staring at nothing.
Typical cat.
Like the last 2 hours.
Ryan, show us. What do you mean, my setup?
The soundboard?
No.
Oh, I like the light up map.
Yeah, that's what Joe got me.
Who's Chicory Blue?
I don't know. A follower.
Hello! Well, they want to see your room.
Oh, you want to see my room? Alright, I'll show you when we're done. How's that sound?
I will say it is the messiest room in the house. He doesn't clean.
It's true, I do not enjoy cleaning. Everyone's saying hi to you.
I see them here. I said hi.
Soundboard is in the room. Wow, as soon as you showed up, everyone else showed up.
Oh,
We
good.
went from 9 to 13 viewers.
See, I told you I'm a good luck charm.
I guess you are.
Did you tell them about my crazy mom?
Yes, they think your mom may have gone to get the gift card because they're doing like a promotion or something.
Well, it's fine, but she could have gone tomorrow and bought it beforehand. It's not like today was the last day. But she had to go today, even though they're going tomorrow.
Yeah, it's. I told them all, and everyone's like, "Why?" Actually, Darth Molly said it sounds like her mom.
Yeah, she's crazy.
See, my mom would do stuff like that all the time.
I learned a long time ago. You just do what she wants. Accept the guilt phone calls for not calling often.
You kind of sound like Sandy from
I
SpongeBob.
saw that. I'm older than that, Sandy, thank you. So obviously she sounds like me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. She might be as old as you.
No, SpongeBob is not old.
SpongeBob's not, but Sandy might be.
No, she was made when SpongeBob was made, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I guess.
It's a squirrel. They only live for 2 years. Obviously, I'm older.
My mom also hated technology. Wow, just like Sandala.
I don't hate technology. My mom used to wake me up in the middle of the night to press play on a movie player because she could never figure out the play button.
Yeah, that's Penny. As you can see, she's
Penny's
also
what?
on my shirt.
That's not Penny on your shirt.
Close enough.
No, Penny's brindle.
They're both brown.
Penny's brindle, not brown. She's a red brindle too. She's
A
little
red
redder.
brindle? What? Where did we meet? You can tell the story this time.
I used to work at Games by James in the Maplewood Mall, and this dorky kid with a hat came in and started showing me card tricks randomly. But he'd always buy stuff every time he came in, so you know, I worked on commission. Totally fine talking to him. I thought he had no life, but he was really charismatic, and he started helping me sell games to other customers, you know, by playing them. So when he asked for a job, I said, awesome, you know, I'd love to have someone like you on the team. You're already selling games. Let's do that. But the company we were working for was stupid and had a job fair at a different location, which was further away. It was probably about a half-hour drive from where our location was, and obviously you don't know if this kid has a car or anything like that, so I offered to drive him, along with a couple other candidates that I liked. You said I could tell the story!
Pause.
You said I could tell the story! Along with a couple other candidates I liked, I said I'd drive them there, we'd meet at the mall, and then go.
She didn't say any of that to me.
He said no. One of the other candidates actually did take a ride for me. Thank you, jerk.
I actually said okay, and then she forgot.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
I drove somebody else.
Yeah. I was really jealous.
Well, I didn't have his number, so I did. Anyway, they show up and they decide he's super charismatic and a good hire, so they put him in our flagship store instead of mine, which I was pissed off about. But anyway, I got my
Because she liked me.
favorite, Kale, who's still our best friend, by the way. He was my first ever hire. But this guy was working at a Rosedale store, and he'd still come by when he wasn't working, and I had some flaky employees that were relatives of our bosses at the time that wouldn't show up for their shifts, but I couldn't fire them because they were relatives. So I'd ask him if he wanted to get some extra hours in at my store, and he said yes.
Of course I said yes.
And it kind of blossomed from there.
I got to sleep with the boss. It was great.
Not while I was your boss at first. Later on, after we'd slept together, I did become his direct boss. But everybody knew it, so it wasn't a hidden thing.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let me ask opinions here. So, and I know that this is mainly a guy thing, because if a girl talks to a guy or smiles at him, you automatically think, oh, she's into me. I know that. I actually still get that feeling right now, and I'm like, oh yeah, Ryan, you're stupid. Yeah. Why?
I was the manager. I worked on commission. You're charismatic. People like you. Of course I wanted to hire you.
It definitely is a guy thing. So anyway, me being like, how old was I? I was like 20, 21. I was all like, oh dude, this girl who is super hot just asked me if I wanted to if I wanted to get a ride to the interview. You don't offer that to a random stranger that you don't know. She must really like me. Anyone else think that's kind of weird to offer that? Because she was like, if you need a ride, I can give you one. And that was it. That's all she said.
What?
So obviously, I think I've been coming in here buying board games. She's been flirting with me. I even pulled out my cards and did magic tricks to impress her. So
I never realized he was into me till I think it was like Christmas season. The girl from GNC next door was like, you know he likes you, right? And I was like, what? No. But apparently that girl found out that you had a vibrating tongue ring before I did. So there's a story there.
You can see my tongue piercing.
Obviously, I wasn't the only girl he liked at the time.
Oh my god. I was a player. I'll tell you what, when we went to a movie together, having both of them sit on either side of me, tell them that story.
I don't remember that
What?
story.
Dude, so Sandy and I were going to a movie, and we brought this other gal with, because Sandy's friends with her. We were both friends with her, and
she's the reason we got together. Even if you did have relations with her ahead of time.
So
Drama.
we went to a movie, and Sandy was sitting on one side of me, and this other gal was sitting on the other side of me, and all of a sudden, I feel one hand on my right leg, I feel another hand on my left leg, and I'm just like, what do I do? I don't even know what to do right now. I've never, it's like, you're like, well, I really like her, but she's really cute. So I'm just like, I'll just pretend like nothing's happening. And it just went from there. So anyway, that got a little in-depth. Sorry. But yeah, in the end, I ended up with the better one. Oh, she's gone. Damn it. Why wasn't she here to hear that one? Oh, Sandy is super nice. She's sometimes like overly nice. She ends up doing a little too much. Oh my gosh. So today, tell them about the spite cookies. Today we delivered our spite cookies.
We have this neighbor who lives 2 houses down from us. She's an older lady, and I was walking the dogs one day, and I noticed she was handing out tins of cookies to select neighbors. and we were not on her list, I guess. So
Where's
I
my
went
loot?
out and bought a ton of tins of cookies, and we handed them out to all the other neighbors, including her.
That was a terrible story.
What? That was the story. I got it. You're fine.
Thank you. So, let me tell the story.
How Ryan likes to put drama into everything.
I'm not putting drama into it. So yeah, this neighbor was all like,
She didn't say anything. She's not all like anything.
She didn't-
She was
no.
handing out cookies.
yeah, she was handing out cookies to everyone and decided not to give us cookies.
It wasn't everyone, but yes, I was butthurt about it.
And Sandy was really mad, so she went out and bought all these cookies and Christmas cards and said, we're going to hand these out to all the neighbors.
Yep.
Because I'm mad.
I said that.
So he will put drama into everything. Thanks, Icy. So we went around today and handed them out, and we go to the first house, and I go up to the front door and say, like, don't knock, just leave it on the front step. And I'm like,
It has a card.
and I'm like, what? We've never met this person.
Yes, we have. He says hi to us all the
Okay,
time.
not that guy, the other guy.
What other guy?
That guy right there.
No, he
with the
says
red
hi
card.
To us. He offered to take our brunch
But
to
he
the
doesn't know
mall.
our names.
He does too. He said my name before.
Okay. Not everyone knows our names.
I will admit,
So,
not everyone.
anyway, she signs the cards, Ryan and Sandy, and that's it. And inside it says, like, Happy Holidays. And so we end up, I'm like, why don't you want me to knock on the door? And she's like, because that's weird. Like,
It's forcing people to have an interaction with you.
we are giving
On
them
Sundays
Christmas
when they're
cookies.
relaxing, and it's not an obligatory thing. We are gifting Christmas cookies.
They don't-
They don't have to talk to us to get the cookies.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. It's supposed to be a present.
See, I would
And
knock.
the first guy said he felt bad because he didn't have anything to give to us.
Yeah.
So now you're shaming them.
And I'm all like, don't worry, dude. It's perfectly fine. We're just here to say Merry Christmas, and we hope you're doing well. And then he had a little chit chat, and we're like, all right, Happy Holidays. Move on to the next house. This is how we get to know our neighbors. All right. And Sandy's like, you put those on the doorstep and walk away. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna knock. And she's like, I bought these cookies.
I did.
They're my spike cookies.
I can just say how they're distributed.
But it's so
I
I'm
got
like,
the cookies. I get to say how they're distributed.
so I'm like, all right, fine. So I set them down there, and I'm like, I don't even know if they use their front or side door. Some people don't ever use their front door.
And then, of course, I came up with the logic that obviously their mailbox is by the front door. They're gonna check their mailbox eventually.
That is true. So I put it there, and we drove by later, and they were gone. But
He did talk to 2 houses out of all the houses we gave cookies to. Just 2. Everybody else he talked to, and he's super upset that those 2 houses he didn't get to talk to.
Auntie Christie is Bill. Up there.
Oh, I know.
So yeah, I think that we totally should have knocked on all of them and said hi. So we eventually get to the lady's house.
I agree with the bottle of whiskey. We should do that for our mailman. Although he does lose our mail quite a bit.
He loses her mail all the time.
So we probably shouldn't give him alcohol.
See, you don't leave cookies like that. Thank you, Icy.
They had a card and they were wrapped store-bought cookies. They're not gonna think they're poison.
Oh, man. So, we get to the lady's house, right? And I go up and knock on her front door. She comes out her side door.
The crazy lady that didn't give us the cookies in the first place.
This is what caused the spike cookies. And, oh, I don't think I cut that deep enough. Nope, I gotta... so she comes out her side door, and she's like, "Oh, I don't use the front door ever." Okay, my cat. Ugh.
You having trouble, Link?
And so we give them to her, and she's all super surprised. She's like, "Oh, this is great! Thank you so much. I love them. They're so delicious." And I made sure that she got the dented tin.
He was saving that for her.
I saved it.
Anyway, we got to see him to the couple next door. Nice older couple that always watch the house for us. And love me, and are always suspicious of Ryan, so that's nice.
Yeah, so one time, I'm just full of stories, guys. My life's pretty entertaining. So one time, we had a roommate who was living with us, and I was out there doing yard work with her. And Marilee, the old lady next door, comes out, and she's like, "Hey, Ryan." I said, "Hey, Marilee." And she's like, "Who's that?" And I'm like, "This is our roommate." And she's like, "I didn't think that looked like Sandy. What's she doing here?" And I'm like, "Well, she's living with us and helping me with yard work right now." She's like, "Oh, where's Sandy?" And I'm like, sorry, my cat's rubbing on the microphone. Psst, come on.
Harrison, come here. Come on.
Psst, psst.
Come on.
So I'm like, "Well, she's at work." Just okay. And so she's like, "Oh, okay." And I don't remember the rest of the conversation or whatever. But then next time Sandy was around, she tattled on me. She's like, "What did she say to you?"
She's like, "There was some girl over with Ryan doing yard work." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's her roommate Alicia." And she's like, "Oh, okay. Just checking."
Yeah, so I got the old lady next door keeping an eye on me.
Which is awesome. Although I think they probably keep a little too close of an eye. It was last Christmas season. We came home from work and we were talking to Bill and he's like, "What do you guys work in, like 50, 55-hour weeks?" We're like, "Yeah, that's exactly what we're working actually, Bill."
Yeah.
Watching when we leave and when we come home.
They keep really close tabs on us.
They're
Which
great
is
people though.
yeah,
Really
they're
nice.
awesome. Like, we actually got to go inside their house for the first time today, and it was awesome. They have a parrot and they have a big old white husky dog.
And being the awesome older couple that they are, they have a lit bar.
Oh yeah, they have this awesome. Okay, so like, one of them's in like a motorized wheelchair, right? And the other one has to hold a hole on his neck to talk, and they're really old-fashioned people and everything. We go in there, and there's just a lit bar. It's got the LEDs, strobe lights, and it's just like all these cups and bottles, and we're just like, "Wow, you guys know how to party! This is great." Ryan, I've never gotten to meet your cats. You need to introduce them to the stream. I will introduce them next time one is around. They have currently all abandoned me. So,
Dog butt.
yeah, we have... Oh yeah, I suppose whenever you've come over, Karuman, my cats are always locked up.
Yeah, they don't like people. Well, Carson likes people, but the other three don't.
Yeah.
The other two don't. Sorry.
Carson tries to run outside. So, by the way, guys, for everyone joining us tonight, we are cutting a piece of obsidian into the what you see down underneath the live stream there. And then we're going to be giving it away at the end here. So make sure you stick around. We're actually almost done. We just finished high polishing facet letter B. And now we're going to go to facet letter C. If you look on the left diagram, that is the top of the gemstone.
Who's King Pickle?
just a guy.
Okay.
Why? Why?
I was just asking.
Oh, he's a guy that he's the one that started the whole "you're just a soundboard and don't exist."
Okay. Okay.
And now he's talking about so when people watch, they can gain Ryanites, which are points. I told you all about that.
Yeah.
She's excited to see what you guys have me paint my wall.
I am.
All right, so now we're gonna do that little crisscross thing. That's what we're cutting. We're cutting letter C. That's gonna do the cool little crisscrosses on the top of the stone here. So we're gonna switch this to 22 degrees. We just went to all-you-can-eat sushi with my long-lost grandmother and aunt. And it was fabulous.
It's okay. They want to talk about Ryan the whole time. So of
Yeah,
course Ryan
I'm
loved
pretty
it.
famous.
You're not famous. They're related to you.
Yeah,
So obviously they
pretty
want-
famous. I'm like the new puppy in the family because they
You
just
are.
found me.
You are. So obviously that's why Ryan loved it the whole time.
I need to go refill my water on here because we are out. So go ahead and speak to my soundboard / wife / the Sandulla.
He is a bit of a narcissist.
Which,
yeah.
by the way, guys, we need 5 more subscriptions and we can unlock another emote slot. So, we need that by the end of December. So we have essentially till the end of the week. So if anyone is feeling generous today, I will love you forever. Okay, go ahead and speak to
Make the bonus soundboard.
make the emote a soundboard. Ha.
Hello. Bring us the kitties. I'd have to go hunt them down. Are you guys okay being left alone for a minute while I go hunt one down? Spill the real tea on Ryan. I do not work with animals. I'm also a jeweler like Ryan is. I wish. I always thought about being a vet. Still not too late, I guess. Not being human. I mean, it's pretty awesome being a goddess. I get everything I want, including my puppies here. I mean, it took me 10 years to convince Ryan to let me, but eventually I get everything I want.
You guys said I'm a narcissist.
Alright, let me go find a cat.
What? You're grabbing the cats? Alright, so now we go to 6.
This is Carson. He's our newest addition.
Yep.
He looks exactly like Ryan's old cat Tank. So he popped up on my Facebook app one day saying he was up for adoption at a pet store near us, and I had to go see him, and then I went and saw him a couple more times. And then right before we went to California for work, I made Ryan go look at him, and he's like, alright, let's adopt him now. And I was like, no, we're gonna be gone for a week. We gotta wait. If he's still here when we get back, we'll get him. And he was still there when we got back, so.
I love animals. I adopt them. Sorry, we have so many.
Although he did put a kibosh on any more.
Yeah, no more. 5 is enough.
I'm still rooting for that third dog.
We're not getting a third dog.
We'll get 3 cats, 3 dogs.
No.
Make it even.
No. Mrs. Soundboard, what are your parents? If you're a soundboard, what are your parents?
Do I have to answer it like I'm a soundboard?
Yes.
Alright.
Like, what would your parents be if you're a soundboard?
I don't know, my dad's really good at mechanical stuff, so maybe...
He was a forklift.
No!
What?
No! So my dad was a speaker.
Oh, a speaker.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
in a band. Good pyrotechnics. He's really good at sound quality stuff. So my dad's a speaker. And my mom was just crazy. I don't know, electrical current.
She's the electricity. She was just the wires. They got tangled up into a mess and she popped out. And then a soundboard was born.
There's no link there?
He was talking about my, what I said about the forklift.
Oh.
Almost done here, guys. Then we'll auction this off. By auction it off, I mean give it away.
To Brandon.
Well, Brandon hasn't shown up. Surprisingly, he's like, I'll be a little late.
Well, guys, if you want to win all of the auctions, obviously you just have to come to our Halloween party. That's why Brandon gets the special treatment.
What? I do not give him special treatment. Don't turn everyone against me. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we're cutting the X's on top here. Welcome back, yo dog. Thanks for joining and going to those lengths to be here. Ryan, you never answered my question. Have you finished the bottom? Yes. Yes, we are done with the bottom, and we're practically done with the top of the stone now.
As long as it doesn't pop off.
It's not going to pop off.
You're having a competition over your Ryanite sport.
Yes. Oh, you won't miss the giveaway, man. Don't even worry.
I told you, he gets special treatment because he came to the parties. 2 years in a row now.
He doesn't get special treatment.
We throw awesome parties. You guys should come.
49. Oh, you want to tell everyone where we live now?
Oh,
No.
what? It's all your coworkers?
No, these are not all my coworkers. These are people in like Indiana, Texas, Florida, Ohio. Some are in Canada. We get people tuning in from Greece.
Oh, if we get Canadians, we can start playing Pokemon Go again and hatch eggs from long distances.
Brilliant.
The guy from Peoples at the manager meeting.
Nevada. Oh yeah, Darth Molly said we can stay with her whenever we want when we decide to go mining for opals in Nevada.
Okay.
Thanks, Darth Molly. I think I just invited ourselves. Look at that. Chicories in Montana. Guitars is in New York.
You do know an invite for us means the dogs too, right?
What?
We're not eating without them.
Alright, what do we need now? 42, 54, 54. I told you guys all about the first time Spineless McGee came over here, didn't I? Pretty sure I did.
That was the best story ever. That poor kid.
I scared the crap out of him. Multiple times. I've told you the story. Good. Well, it was a good story.
Good first meeting story.
It really was. So that means, Darth Molly, when I come to your house, I'll be sure to bring my scream mask and
Just hang around outside and call.
my really sharp knife and
No, we'll both have the screen masks. We'll call them. Be like, what are you watching?
ooh, Chicory says they have lots of sapphires and stuff there. We can go visit them too. Yes. Look at that. We're gonna go couch surfing this summer.
Well, you can get the time off.
Oh, wouldn't that be
I'm
great?
not gonna be able to.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Darth Molly says no. Her husband's gonna freak out about the dogs.
That's okay.
They're
Completely
just
understand.
Like cats. They sleep all day.
Our dogs are like cats,
They
yes.
sleep right now. Look at them. Well, obviously you can't, but they are sleeping right
Just look at them.
now. Uh-oh. He's accusing other people of being sound.
What? Oh, wow. She is. Never would have guessed. Alright, so now we're about to high polish that X area. And then we do the table. And then we're done and we do the giveaway. Woo!
That was a funny face.
I just asked my husband. And then you guys get to see a piece of faceted obsidian. I bet you no one in any store sells faceted obsidian.
Because the facets are kind of silly on obsidian.
No.
Light doesn't go through them.
Yes, it does.
Very little.
No, this is a very pretty obsidian. These are actually Apache tears, is what they're also called.
Yeah, want to tell me the story about that?
I don't remember the story, and I didn't want to get all depressing on stream.
Okay.
I just told people to look it up.
It's a good story, but sad.
Oh, I forgot to tighten it again. Okay. Here we go. Working on a D&D commission right now. Wow. What are you drawing, Chicory? By the way, Chicory's the one that said I might get some fan art.
Ah.
Very excited.
What would you draw for fan art for Ryan?
I thought it would just be a big egg like my head.
Or the Mr. Clean dude, but...
The Mr. Clean, but with my face. Yes!
Well, apparently King Pickface is part of your conscious.
Yeah, he's so him and Icy are both part of my conscience. One is the bad conscience and the other one's the good one. Sandala. Yes, they're calling you Sandala! Yes!
I really hate that nickname. But
What's Ryan's middle name?
Anthony.
Why would you just put that out there?
What?
Now they can find me!
Ryan Anthony. And you can't trust anyone that has two first names.
Everyone with a middle name has a first name there.
No.
What's your middle name?
Lynn.
Lynn. Lynn is a first name.
It's not a first name.
What do you mean that's not a first name?
It's not a first
Watch,
name.
someone's gonna chime in. My name's Lynn.
And in case you're hoping you can look me up, my last name is not the same as Ryan's. So
They don't know my last name. Don't tell them
I'm
that.
not gonna tell them. I'm just saying, in case they did.
Sandala comes in here. Soundboard or Sandala?
I prefer soundboard, thank you.
No, call her
Yes.
Sandala.
Soundboard.
So Sandala came about when we first went bowling. Alright?
It was a company Christmas party. We went bowling.
And I was putting everyone's name
With
in.
Mitch.
And I like to come up with random names for people on the bowling board. So for her, I put Sandala. And then whenever she went to bowl, I'd go, Sandala!
And I've hated it ever since.
Oh, it was so good. She accepts it.
No.
She even made her username Sandala for something.
Ryan set up my account for Pokemon Go and set my username.
I asked her what she
as
wanted it to
Sandal.
be.
No.
She said
he
Sandala's
set it
great.
up without asking me. Don't listen to him. He just set it up without asking me.
We're not telling you her last name, Narwhal.
We don't have the same one anyway.
Yeah,
so.
we don't even have the same last name. And the reason for that is because when we were getting married, everyone's like, oh, Sandy, aren't you changing your last name? And then she'd be like, well, I don't think so. Why? And then they're like, you're not changing your last name? You need to. And then she's like, no, I'm not doing that.
So the real story is is that
Don't actually say the last name.
thought about it. I'm not gonna say
Here,
it.
how about I'll be Smith,
I'm not gonna say
and you
it.
can be Dalla.
Why would I do that?
Sandy Dalla.
I'm gonna throw something at your head.
Alright, go ahead.
I've been my name my whole life. I didn't feel the need to change it. I really like my last name.
And I'm perfectly fine with that,
It
guys.
has roots within my family. We can trace it all the way back to his ancestry. And God knows my brother's not going to have children, so someone's got to carry on the last name.
I don't know if she still has Pokemon Go, Darth Molly. And no, King, she is far from a hipster. I'm more of a hipster than her.
Yep.
I like that kind of music.
I'm a hard rock fan. Hailstorm, In This Moment.
And
Those are my favorites.
And we don't wear very tight jeans.
Speak for yourself.
I don't wear very tight jeans. Alright, I just lost my place. Where am I at here? 54. I think I got 54. Which
Ryan's
is
last name is not Smith.
We cracked him! Alright, guys, we got those X's polished out, and now the last step is to do the table.
I will say when we got married, I floated the idea of taking his grandfather's last name.
Yeah, that was really cool.
But Ryan said no to it. Strictly.
I didn't say strictly no. We thought about it, then decided not to.
Ryan decided not to.
You gotta go through and change your last name everywhere.
Yeah, what do you think would happen to me if I
I
had to change my last name?
I was totally
everywhere?
for you not changing your last name. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and do the table, and then we're done, guys.
But I really like his grandfather. Totally would have taken his grandfather's last name. Because it's a cool last name, too.
It is a really cool last name. My grandfather is Native American. I'd say Native American.
Okay, but don't say his last name.
Oh, no, I'm not saying his last name. Alright, so we put... So this special device here allows us to cut the table. And the table is the very flat... It's the T in the diagram there. And it's the flat part that goes across the middle, which lets the most light in and out of the stone.
How do you know the hard drive won't adapt? Do you expect it in coffee makers? I'm confused.
I have no idea what King's trying to be
Weird.
clever with you being a soundboard.
No, I expect coffee makers. I need coffee to function. That's actually in our marriage contract. Ryan has to make me coffee every morning.
Yep, it's true.
He also has to eat all my leftovers.
Oh, all the leftovers.
It's in the marriage contract. You agreed.
Why do you think I've gained so much weight?
Well, now you can't run away. You're too fat. Same thing I'm doing with my employees.
Alright, you guys ready for the worst sound? This will be the sound of an obsidian screaming in horrible pain.
Not too bad. I thought it was a good marriage contract. There's a few other things in there too, but those are the essential parts.
By the way, guys, I didn't get to add anything to the marriage contract.
No, I also wrote his vows for him. I do have rights to Ryan's kidneys.
Yep, it's true. Did you know that you can sell a testicle for like 50 grand, 40 grand, 20 grand, something like that?
Did you know you can take a life insurance trans policy out on someone that you're married to without their consent.
I did it.
Yeah, found that out after Ryan took it out on me.
Don't worry.
Suffice it to say, his life insurance policy is now higher than mine.
Do I like sports? I like playing sports. I don't really enjoy watching sports. Personally, I feel like sports, or rather players, on professional sports teams are overpaid, and don't give back to the communities as much as they could, or have as much of a positive influence on, I guess, where they should. I just think that there are lots of other people, like teachers, that could be paid a lot more, and also towns and other things that kind of money could go toward, that would benefit them way more. So I'm not saying that athletes in professional areas don't work hard or deserve to get paid a decent amount for the injuries that, or risks rather, that they're taking, but I do think that the money could be put to better use.
When you take taxpayer money to pay sports and for arenas and stuff like that, that's where the problem is. There's better things taxpayer money could be going.
Oh no, Spineless is here! Guys, I'm polishing the table and then he shows up.
Also, Ryan really likes wrestling, no other sports.
In high school, I was a wrestler. I wrestled.
So we'll do the, what is that? The full contact mixed martial arts?
UFC?
Wrestling? Yeah, UFC. I like watching that.
I enjoy watching that once in a while.
But we don't really watch anything else.
We don't really watch that
I
stuff
love
much.
soccer and hockey, but Ryan doesn't. Hockey is all blood. Especially when you go to, like, college hockey games. It's a lot of fun.
Everyone's freaking out because worry not! Tonight's winner has arrived!
Yeah, see? Hockey. Hockey's a good game.
You and Darth Maul are like the same person.
Yeah, you should get into hockey with us. Can you go to hockey games? We live in Minnesota, for Christ's sakes. Winter half the year. Might as well find a sport we can enjoy. Brian also can ice skate for shit, so...
I can skate, kind of.
Uh-huh. Kind of. And then he complains his ankle hurts.
Well, yeah, the thing's digging into my ankle. Oh, God.
Yeah, okay. Can you get him? Is she just foolish enough to be in the same room as Ryan?
There's a scratch on the table that I can't get off.
Get him, Tank. Get him. Get him. He's making noise. Just attack.
Don't let him knock that over.
I'm not gonna knock it over. They're just gonna come investigate you. Yeah, get him. Attack. Attack. Right. Yes. Not me again. Get him. These are bad directions. Him. Get him.
Alright, I think I got it out. Alright.
Oh, ow.
Alright, guys. Now we're going to move over here. We're going to pop it off and toss it into the cleaner and see who wins this. I need to turn this
I hold the
camera on.
first. That's it. Okay, I'm running away. Running.
Well, you guys say goodbye to everyone.
Bye.
Hey, guys. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to heat this up, and I'm just going to knock the stone off of it. So what I'm doing is heating up the shellac so it just kind of melts down the dop stick here. So then I can just pull this off, and then I'm going to put it in a tub of denatured alcohol, and then we can what that does is it dissolves. Oh yeah! Thanks, thanks so much, Spineless. And then, so what the denatured alcohol does to the shellac is it actually dissolves it. Now, guys, let me do something real quick here. We do have a gift chest of League of Legends stuff that I'd like to give out before I forget. So let me grab that. And then I have one more surprise for everyone while we do that. So first, let me just go ahead and log into my account real quick. Yeah, actually, I prepared a surprise for you guys today. And I hope you will all be very excited and as excited as I am. It's because Christmas is coming up, and I wanted to do a little bit more for you guys because you've all because you've all been so wonderful to me and your support, and well, I love making people happy. So what we're gonna do tonight, first let me give these gifts away. Hold on. No, I don't want to run ads. Come on. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Distribute the gifts. Is it working? It looks like it's working. Yeah, I'm giving out the community chest now. Woo! Look at that. So, but I actually have a much better gift. Also, we need I think it's 5 more subscribers, and we get to unlock our emote. If anyone's excited about that. So, what I'm going to do, guys, is I've actually prepared another piece of obsidian that I'm cutting, and we will do 2 giveaways tonight. Who's excited about that? So,
one for Brandon, one for someone else.
One for Brandon, one for someone else. That's okay. I'm sorry, Icy, but now you have it. So what we're going to be doing now is doing a second giveaway. Let me show you what we're cutting this obsidian into. It's already half cut, so don't worry. It's not going to take another 3 hours.
You only half cut it? I thought you all the way cut it.
No.
Oh my god. Sorry, people. You're going to have to stay up late now.
Is that one? Yep, there it is. I don't think I had time to... Let me check one more spot, because it's not the blue that I normally have it as, so one moment. Okay, there we go. Done. All right, so while we are waiting for the wax to come off of that obsidian, let's get cracking on the second obsidian that someone could win tonight. Yeah. And it's all because you guys are so awesome, and I want to thank everyone so much for your support. And well, you know, it's the holidays.
This always gets 2.
It's the time to give. All right, so let me Toss that gem in here. Oh, that's nice and cool. Yeah, that's pretty. All right. Now,
You're practicing it in?
no, I gotta find the diagram.
What'd you do with it?
Where did I put it?
Were you looking for this one earlier?
No, I found that. Oh, what the heck?
I will say Rand's chair has seen better days. The cats are not declawed. And they like tearing apart anything that smells like Ryan, so.
Yeah, thanks so much, Spineless.
You're definitely getting a stone tonight.
That she said it, not me. Not me, guys. All right, so I've already cut the right side. I've already cut the bottom of the stone. So now we're gonna go ahead to the left side, which is up top,
And hope it doesn't pop off.
and it won't pop off. Exactly.
Alex hates me at work because I always jinx her.
All right, so first things first, we're gonna pull out our 600. Put that on here. Yeah, guys, bonus! Giving away 2 gemstones tonight.
She was setting 2 round amethyst earrings, and I was like, don't ship them. And she's like, God damn it, Sandy! She put it back in the box. She wouldn't touch them after that.
All right, so we go to 41.9 degrees. We're gonna hop here, and what this is gonna do, we are cutting facet letter A. Let's moisten the wheel.
I bet John loves that.
John's not watching.
Ethan?
No,
Aww, I thought he loved you.
he does.
Are you playing any more Goat Simulator for him?
No.
How do you know he loves you then?
All right, 96, 96. Drop this down a bit. Actually, quite a bit, because what this is going to do is we're setting the girdle width.
Alright, we have a link. Link is coming.
Oh, God.
You want a link?
She's going to get so mad.
Everyone, this is our cranky cat that rules the house. Link.
This
She's
is
in
Link.
charge. She runs everyone, including me. We all have scars from her because she is boss.
It's true.
The house is hers. We just do whatever she wants to make her happy. Yeah. So pretty.
Honestly, looked into it to see what was happening. Thank you, Sandy, says Karuman.
Oh, she found the banana. In the box, banana.
Yeah, isn't that a cool cut? And actually, this cut is specifically designed for darker stones.
Because light doesn't pass through them, so you have to make it interesting.
Light
on top.
passes through them, they're just dark colors.
Say, I love like dark sapphires, but you still get light through them.
Oh, what up, Demon?
Who's Demon?
Demon's the paper bender that I was telling you about earlier today. She makes those.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, hi! I saw your stream. That was really awesome.
This is my wife, also known as Sandala.
Sandy.
Dala.
Sandy.
Dala.
If I hadn't married you.
So, Demon, if you're just hopping in. Oh, what up, Super Bob? That's Josh.
Oh, hi, Josh. Hey, Josh, we're going to Hawaii in the spring. You gonna watch the dogs for us? Sorry to spring that on you, but
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah.
We haven't picked a date yet.
Yeah, Karuman, you have a chance to win tonight. All right. What do we need? 4 more? I don't know why my counter's not going down. But yeah, we need like 4 more subs.
The one demon? not the other two.
I've been lurking for an hour. My wife is adorable. Oh, thank you. I think so too.
I
Oh,
don't agree with adorable.
you what?
Don't agree with adorable.
She doesn't like being called adorable because she thinks adorable should only be associated with animals.
I am scary as fuck.
It's true.
Ask my employees.
Or her husband. You can't see it, but I actually have. Oh! Yeah! Super Bob! You have a chance to win the Gemstone tonight, too! And we are.
That is very true, Josh.
We are cutting.
You should have seen us when we were playing, God, what was that pirate game?
Dread Pirate.
Dread Pirate, and Ryan stole the Dread Pirate from me. I think The Exorcist has nothing on me.
She wouldn't talk to me for the rest of the day. We stopped playing board games together unless we have other people as witnesses.
I'm competitive. I want to win. You stole it from me.
She's a sore loser.
You stole it from me. Sure.
By the way, our emote, if we get, I don't know, again, I don't know why my sub counter's not going down. Actually, I think we only need 3 more, if I'm counting right. No, actually, it might be 2, because we got 3 donated today, and that hasn't moved. So we need 2 more. And then we get our emote! And the emote will be Spineless McGee's head.
What?
Yep. Totally. Totally putting Spineless McGee in there.
Does he know this?
Yes, he knows it. He gave me his head. Spineless McGee gave me his head. A picture of it. He gave me the emote.
Ryan!
What?
I like Brandon, but come on!
He made... Oh, by the way, guys, Super Bob is the friend that came up with sounds like my dating life. It'll catch on. All right, guys. Now we're going to drop down to...
Well, now you know what you need to do to get favors.
Yeah, that's how Brandon wins all the giveaways. All right, so now we're going to drop down to a 1200 lap. I'm only going to cut it a little bit, and it's mainly just to get those heavy scratches out from the 600 lap. Just like normal grit, the higher the number, the smoother it is.
Yeah, what are you doing, huh?
All right, so we're going to just cut this a little bit. We're going to make the wheel so moist.
Why do you keep saying it like that? John's not on.
Well, because it bothers a lot of other people, too.
I don't understand. Why does a word bother people?
It just does.
I loved it if it was John, because you just keep saying it, but he's not wrong.
I think I told everyone that what happened that day. I was working and we were working in teams of 2, and my boss comes by and was helping us out, and we discovered he hates the word moist. So we started saying it more and more, and it got to the point where he got up and walked off the bus that we were working on, and he started walking away, and then we're like, John, come back. He's like, nope. And he flipped us off, and then I'm like, what's wrong? And then he just kept walking, and then I'm like, moist have been something we said. Oh, it was so good. So good.
Tell him about the butt pinching story.
I did not tell them about the butt pinching story. You can tell them that.
So, Ron and I are both working for this company where we install systems in buses. Part of the job was I had to bend over a steering wheel to install something in the dashboard. And the window obviously was open.
You gotta talk loud.
Sorry.
Because the mic's over here, so just talk loud into here.
So the window was open for the bus, and I was bent over the dashboard, over the steering wheel, because it's a big bus steering wheel. And
Big bus.
Someone pinched my butt, and I looked back, and the only person on the bus with me is our friend Floyd. And I was just like taken aback, like Floyd would never, like when you tell kids Santa doesn't exist, that is the exact same feeling I had when I thought Floyd might actually have pinched my butt. It was terrible. And then I heard some giggling outside the bus, thank God. And looked out, and Ryan was there. He had reached in the window and pinched my butt. And it wasn't Floyd, thank God, because my life, my world, would have just fallen apart if Floyd had actually done that. It was terrible, and Ryan's a terrible person.
I am not.
You framed him, and you know you did.
Well, Xeon, you know what's cool about tonight? I know, for shame. Shame. You know what's cool, Xeon? Is, we finished cutting one obsidian, and I have decided that I am going to give away the second obsidian tonight. Because it's Christmas time, and I just love giving things away. This is, I guess I can't claim to be the stream on Twitch that gives away the most things, but I give away.
Truth comes out.
I give away a lot of stuff.
Spineless McGee. That truth also came out when I found out that Floyd was the one that gave Ryan the link to all those porn sites. That was also a shocker for me.
I don't know how she found that out.
You told me! I'm just saying, I thought Floyd was above that. You can't trust men, ever. Just saying.
Ever. They're not the two, they're both obsidian, but they both have different cuts. If Spineless wins again, well, you know what? You know who has the power to ban Spineless from winning a gemstone tonight? King Pickface. If you have enough Ryanites, you can ban Spineless McGee from the current giveaway. Keep in mind, this was his idea, not mine. Because he has absurd luck. And if he gets all the Infinity Stones, if he gets them all, we're screwed, guys. Well, I guess only half of us are. 24. Oh, did I call him King Pickface? I always call him King Pickface for some reason. Hi. That's funny. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having fun tonight, Darth Molly.
As a PSA, anybody who's looking for a dog, they did close the track stop in Florida. And they didn't make any contingencies for all of the greyhounds.
I told them that last time. I'm like, get a greyhound!
They're couch potatoes. They sleep all day. They just want love. We have two. The cats are more work.
Cats are more work.
The dogs just sleep. Don't look in the future. Look now. They need homes. You can adopt an older one that's been on the track for like 4 years, like we got Tank. He literally sleeps.
They don't know how to
day.
jump. Molly.
Don't know how to jump fences.
Unless you
They
teach
do-
them how to jump, they don't know how to
hold the
jump.
record for the highest jumpers, but they do not know how to jump fences unless you teach them.
You know why?
Which is not something they teach them on the track.
Because they just keep them in a cage all the time. Our dogs didn't even know like how to use stairs, or what a window was,
Or what a couch was.
or even what a couch was.
It took them a long time to warm up to it. The foster families do teach them all that if you're nervous about teaching a dog that. If you go through GPA, they do show them stairs, hardwood floors. They try to match you with a dog that'll fit your home environment. And I can't say enough about, they matched us with Tank, and he was perfect. He fit right into our life without anything. There's a couple corrections about the cats, and that was about it. And that was all done the first day. And then ever since then, he just melded into our life, and he's been there. It's like nothing.
Yeah.
Penny took a little bit more, but I pushed to get her, and she's younger, and she is kind of more of a demon.
When she runs, she looks like a deranged spider.
She does, and she also likes to chew everything. My shoes, everything else in the house. But like I said, she's younger, had more of the puppy energy, less training. She wasn't on the track very long because she doesn't like to... She hated other animals when we got her. She didn't like other dogs or cats or anything. And it took a couple weeks to bring her to the dog park on a leash so she wouldn't run away, and I could force her to interact with other dogs. So now she's not afraid of other dogs. But she's great now. She loves the dog park. Except for today, she lost us. She was in a herd of other dogs and ran away with the other dogs going the opposite way we were walking. And I could see her from about 100 feet away across the dog park in her bright pink coat, staring around trying to find us. But she couldn't hear me shouting her name, so I had to trudge across the marshlands to go get to her. And then she ran at me as soon as she saw me. And then stayed with me the entire time. It was really cute. She's adorable for how much work she is, but you can definitely get an older dog that needs a home and needs a couch. Really. That's all they need. Otherwise, they're gonna get put down.
Yep. Merch! Man, I'd need to figure out how to do merch. I don't know if people would actually buy merch, but I would need to figure out how to go about doing that. Sorry, I'm putting some more of this diamond paste on this wheel before I put it away.
With my face on Ryan's shirt.
Gemstone merch. Yes. I do commissions, by the way. They're typically a minimum of $100, but they rarely go very much over $100. And what we'll do is we'll sit down. You tell me kind of what you're looking for, and then I'll see what I have in stock. If I don't have it in stock, then I can look for some rough. And then the bulk of the price, like if you decided to do obsidian, it'd be like I'd charge you $10 for the material, and then based on what cut you choose is what would decide like the bulkier price, because the time is really, I mean, you guys see how long it takes to cut a stone. So yeah, if you're interested, just email me at ronford6k@gmail.com. Yeah.
There are also a lot of fun cuts, like the cat's eye cut. We can actually see like a cat's eye when you look down on the table. Have you ever like uploaded any of the other cuts so I can see them?
I've shown them the different cuts, yeah. Alright, so now we're going to letter B, 32 degrees, dropping this bad boy down. Alright, so this, we meet A to the girdle. Did Sandy see the photos I took?
No.
I showed you the photos
What photos?
that Spineless, or that Brandon took of his stone. No? Let me
I
show
don't
those.
remember.
Oh, hold on. They're in my Discord here.
No, Ryan never showed them to me.
Hold on.
He's terrible. TRBL. Terrible.
Well, I'll show you afterward. I don't know where they are at. But yeah, they were. He took really good pictures.
Did you ask him with the camera?
I think he just took them with his phone, or he might have a really good camera. All right, and then this has to be 2. All right, so I'm actually gonna turn this off again. So I was on the wrong number when I was picking the depth. Getting a little distracted. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, they're super pretty. Alright, so this is getting cut down all the way down to the corner here. So we're currently faceting letter B. Stick around, we're almost done with this, and then I'll give away both gemstones as a Christmas present to you guys, and as a thank you for all of your support.
You have 2 more days till Christmas.
Yeah.
Can't do 2 more days of fasting?
Well, I'm gonna fast it on Thursday also.
Well, it's after Christmas.
That is after Christmas.
Get out there.
All right, 226. I'll knock out those game rolls for you soon. Oh, thank you. No worries, Ian. I completely understand. It's a super busy week for me too at work. I think it's busy for everyone at work.
Oh, except for your cousin, who's the holy god.
Yeah.
Lucky.
And I appreciate that, Cosmo. Cosmo, Xeon. Same thing. Almost there. Alright, what's next? 2650. Also, if you guys have any questions about like what I'm doing or anything like that, please feel free to ask. I know you guys have probably heard me talk about it before already, but I love talking about it anyway. Or if you would like any advice on buying a gemstone, or even jewelry for that matter, do just private message me and I'll help you out. Or join our Discord and ask on there, and I can help you out. Is the other gem cleaned?
If it's micro pave. If they say yes, say no.
Because
as a person that works in jewelry, that is terrible.
I'm a goldsmith in real life, so
Micro pave, no.
so I can help you out and give you advice that the salespeople and other people probably won't tell you because they would like to make a sale. But I mean, it is their job to make the sales, but I can be an unbiased opinion.
As someone that works with jewelry, if you want a piece that's going to last you for life, just saying. Micro pave, say no.
Oh yeah, so Spineless got a he won that blue quartz. If you guys looked at the album he shared, that's the quartz he won, and he asked me what he should do with it, and I told him, I said, well, because it's so big, it'd be kind of obnoxious to wear on a ring, so I suggested that he put it in like a pendant, and then you can wear it, and you'd want like a white gold pendant. You don't want to go with silver. Silver's cheaper. I understand, but silver's also very, very flimsy because it doesn't have as many alloys in it, and it doesn't. It's just not as durable. So with a cheaper stone, by all means, but with a stone that means a lot to you, you want to spring for the little extra and go and get yourself some white gold, or yellow gold. And so I told him that he should do a. So I told him that he should go and get a 6-prong crown, white gold, because what it'll do is help the stone. The stone will sit like this, because with the stone that I cut for him, which is similar to this one, just round. You want to be able to look at it straight on, so then you can see the pinwheel. And if it's on a ring, you're always going to be looking at it kind of at the side. And when people look at it, they're not always going to look at it straight on, so they won't really see that design or whatever. Oh, all right, so let's go to final polish on B, and then we have, what's that, 5 more facets and we're done. So close, guys.
I missed what you were saying, sorry.
That's okay. Brandon asked what he should do with the gemstone he won. And so I suggested to him that...
You can set it in a pendant or a necklace.
Yep, that's what I suggested, that he does a...
Necklace means the stone's not going to get damaged. If you put in a ring or a bracelet or something... I mean, you could do earrings too, but obviously you want to have a matching person or a stone for an earring. Rings get damaged like nobody's business. Hey, you, get out of there. Pendants are really nice. Everybody likes necklaces, everybody likes pendants. You can do some really awesome pendants. They have some nice scroll work crowns you can get that look like very Lord of the Rings like. Set of stone, I mean.
Yeah, we're talking white gold chain and pendant. And chicory, rose gold, is durable. I mean,
as much as any other gold is.
Yeah, rose gold's durable. I mean, there's gold. Gold is pretty durable.
It's not. No,
it's,
gold is not durable. Gold is one of the less durable metals.
No, not 14K.
Even still, it's not like steel.
Well, no, but for a ring or something, I'm not gonna say go buy a steel ring and set your diamond in it. No. She's asking if rose gold is durable.
It's as durable as any other gold.
Yeah. It'll wear like gold, like any of the other golds. You're gonna have to have maintenance on it.
If you're like me and you hulk out on everything, no, it's not good. I had to have my platinum ring fixed 6 times the first year I wore it. And now I just don't wear my rings anymore.
Well, we're not allowed to wear jewelry at work, and we just got tired of taking our rings off every day before work.
So, I mean, there's that. But if you want to wear something pretty and you want it to look good, and you're going to wear it on a regular basis, just be aware that everyday wear and tear that you put it through. I'm going to say buy the warranty with your ring. Whenever you go to a store and they have a warranty, buy it. I don't care how much it is, because it's going to pay for itself within the first 5 years. If you need the ring sized again, that usually covers the warranty cost. And for someone like me, that this year I put on about 40 pounds, which is why Ryan put me on a camera. I feel fat. All my rings have to get sized up, but I'm not going to do it because I'm going to lose the weight.
She's not fat.
But if I wanted to, I would have them sized up, and that would in itself pay for the warranty. And then you're not counting the 5 years down the road that you need the prong work done on a gold ring. I do a lot with my hands, but I know a lot of people that have office jobs that come in and they have to have their prongs redone every year because they're filing paperwork, and day after day after day after day of the paper wearing away at their gold jewelry, it does wear down the prongs.
Look what Spineless just said.
Yes, hi. I'm just saying, it's the warranty's worth it. It pays for the repairs of your jewelry, and at the end of the day, it pays for the replacement of your jewelry if it can't be repaired. So just always buy the warranty. I'm sorry, that's our opinion on it. Working in the shop and working on these pieces that have millions of diamonds in them, held in by these itty-bitty prongs, especially some of the name brand ones that I won't say, have itty-bitty prongs because you want to see the diamonds. Well, you open a car door a few too many times and brush your ring up on the car, you're gonna wear away those prongs. You work for a living. Just physically actually work for a living and use your hands. Even if it's at a desk filing something. That wears away gold pretty fast. You wouldn't believe, because gold is a very soft metal. And you don't want to have to pay another $50 per prong for your ring. How many prongs are on that? You got 4 per diamond at least. $50 a pop. Buy the damn warranty.
What up, Wandering Souls? Thanks for joining us tonight, dude. I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah! Thanks so much, Spineless! Now, Wandering Souls, you have a chance to win a gemstone tonight. Are you excited? We are cutting obsidian tonight. And this is actually the second stone of the night, so there's going to be 2 giveaways tonight. We're almost done here. Yeah, for real, dude. You need to be a subscriber to enter to win, and you are now a subscriber.
Yes, if you are an active sweater and have acidic sweat, then yes, the rhodium plating on your ring is going to wear off faster. The rhodium plating is done by an electroplating process, and it's suspended in a chemical with acid and platinum solution, and it's a very thin layer. So if you sweat and activate just like in a rolling
Sulfuric acid sweat.
Not sulfuric. It doesn't have to be sulfuric acid. It's anything, and especially if you're wearing your rings while you're cleaning. It's a very thin layer. A thicker layer causes cloudiness and blackness within the plating. If you overplate a ring, it'll look cloudy or black. So it's not like we can put an extra coat on it or anything like that. It has to be that certain set amount of time that it's plated and has that nice white sheen. So any store that tells you, oh my god, we're going to double plate your ring to make it extra last longer, they have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. It doesn't happen that way. If we extra plate your ring, it's going to look cloudy, milky, and gross, or it's going to look black. You can't get a nice, even layer for a long duration of time. So if you have a ring that your sweat causes to cause yellow, you just break it in and get it rhodium plated more often, you know? And don't tell them to double plate it, because the store people are going to tell you, yeah, we can totally double plate it, but they have no clue what the fuck they're talking about, because they have no clue what the electroplating process actually has. So just tell them to rhodium plate it more often. It's not wearing the ring down. It's not causing any damage.
Ryan and Sandy make me want to become a goldsmith.
Aww. Don't do it.
No!
I'm sorry, I love you.
Stop.
I love you. I love you.
Being a goldsmith is amazing.
I love my job. I love my people. Just company
people
policy.
from our company watch this. Just keep that in mind.
Company policies drive me crazy.
So, being
It is a skill.
being a goldsmith is awesome.
artistic.
You
it's
get
fun.
company aside, the job itself is a lot of fun. You get to everything's different. Every time you're doing something on the bench, it's different.
You learn from different people
And
from
you
all walks of life.
Yep.
That know how to do things differently from all over the globe. It's not even just within the country. You find goldsmiths in any shop. You have someone from outside the country that has been doing this for life or from infancy or something, you know? I mean, it's crazy because it's been around for forever. And you look at benches from the Egyptian era to the benches that we use today. They look almost exactly the same. We use almost exactly the same tools. It's crazy. It's fun. It's exciting. It just, you know, depending on the company you work for, there are crazy people. There's a lot of crazies to deal with.
There are. That is true.
So if you left it to me to like design and make and customly give you jewelry, it'd be great. Repairing jewelry back to what it was when you bought it, I mean, that's telling someone who put their car in a blender to make their car look exactly like it looked when they bought it. I mean, some things just cannot be done or made.
Chicory says she's going to school to be a wildlife biologist.
Oh, that's awesome! Where are you going to school at? We have a program up here for the zoo. They do the Minnesota Zoo does a program for people who want to become wildlife biologists. We have to like camp out in the woods and have fun. That would have been awesome. I would have loved doing something like that.
Yeah, we have our state zoo does high school. Lets high school kids for their last 2 years go and learn about all that stuff. It's really, really cool. What? Yeah, alcoholism is okay. I'm going for the aquatic side of wildlife biology. Sandy wanted to be.
Saltwater aquarium.
She wanted to be a
marine biologist.
marine biologist.
I won a full scholarship for it. Actually, my mom lost her job. My dad had a staph infection right when I graduated, so I stayed home to pay the bills.
We're almost done, guys. Woo! Yeah, restoration is super important. Oh, thanks for following, Jessica. I appreciate it, and welcome to our community. Talk about your saltwater tanks, is spineless.
Really? Alright, we have a 91-gallon saltwater aquarium that is full of coral. We have a lot of different type of Montipora, which is like an encrusting coral that grows over the rocks and has small polyps and stony edges. They eat the dissolved organic material within the system. So they do pretty well because we overfeed the fish, so they have a lot of dissolved fish food to eat. We have 2 clownfish.
Hold on. Jessica, well, first of all, thank you, Spineless. Jessica, you now have a chance to win a gemstone tonight. We're giving away 2 obsidians, and we're almost done with this one. And, yeah, again, welcome to the community. Feel free to join our Discord, guys. Click on the little Discord down in the info section. It'll take you right there. We're a friendly, inclusive community that's all about bringing positivity back to, I guess, life. Yeah. All right, go ahead. You can keep going.
Okay, so our clownfish, one of them is an extreme snowflake, which means he is black and white, but their colors don't really, you're never going to find 2 of the same kind, just like a snowflake. They're always changing, always different. We also have 1 frostbite. Frostbite is a new breed, captive bred, of course, that has a blue tinge to the white. So when you look at them, especially under aquarium lights, which are altered, they have a very bluish look to the white parts. She's definitely turning kind of blackish, not a lot. I think she's going to be more of an orange-blackish frostbite clownfish. But she was pregnant recently. They laid their eggs and fertilized them and ate them. I didn't catch them fast enough. So everybody that watches Disney for Finding Nemo, when the nest died and the mom died, what really would have happened in clownfish life, because the female's dominant and sex changes basis on the dominant in the society of clownfish. When the mom died, the dad would have turned into the mom. So Merlin would have become the mom, and he would have mated with the clownfish baby that survived Nemo. They would have had babies together. That is clownfish hierarchy. Women are dominant, and to be dominant, you have to beat up on everybody else.
Sounds like my dating life.
Ryan. So I'm just saying, that whole movie
It'll catch on.
totally wrong.
Just like my dating life.
The dad wouldn't have taken his kid to school to be taken away by a sea fisherman. He would have become the mom. He would have taken charge. He would have protected his kid. He would have also mated with his kid, but, you know, their grandkids wouldn't have known that, so... It would have been a happy home without that whole fisherman drama of them going away to some sea life aquarium where the kid shakes the bag.
Sandy, no spoilers!
It's good culture. Women rule. I'm just saying. That's why I love sea life.
Yeah.
Sorry.
76.
Sorry to ruin Finding Nemo for you. Really. Sorry.
Gone, just like my dating life. Yes!
Anyway, we have a 91-gallon aquarium, which is super awesome, with 2 separate pairs of fancy clownfish who have been specially bred in captivity. All of our coral and our fish are bred within captivity.
Yeah, save the environment. Use less plastic.
Because a lot of the people who farm for fish out in the wildlife use arsenic to make the fish sleepy and less compliant, so they can scoop them up in bags, which obviously kills whole coral reefs. I mean, you're going to inject arsenic into a coral reef to catch fish, they're all pretty much going to die. Arsenic is a poison. And a lot of the fish that you catch are going to die too, not before you sell them. So a lot of people will buy poisoned, arsenicked fish.
Arsenicked.
I mean, you're hoping for like 3rd generation.
Yeah. Give us some bleach in chat, please, to accentuate the arsenic.
So, I mean, saltwater aquarists, you can say a lot of terrible things about them, especially in the beginning of the hobby. There was a lot of terrible things going on.
Look at all the bleach.
A lot of bleach, a lot of the arsenic, a lot of everything, of damaging the coral reefs and not knowing what you were doing, and then you come to fruition today. Today, there are a lot of people who have home aquariums like ours, and like a lot of scientists that cultivate corals that can withstand toxic nuclear environments. They have been bred specially to withstand environments that are foreseen within our planet's history, our planet's future, 20 years in advance. With the acidic oceans, with the acidic everything, with the sun escaping the ozone layer, frying everything, corals nowadays wouldn't be able to do that.
You ruined it, King. You need a streamlet.
I'm just saying, nowadays, from our past histories and our past faults, we have now bred a new species of coral that can withstand anything the humans could put them through, and now we're reseeding them into the environment.
Read what Karuman just said. You can read it out loud.
Beekeeping? No, I want bees. Ryan said no.
Oh, is that what she's saying?
Yeah.
Beekeeping?
Yeah.
We
you said
talked
no.
about it.
No, I said I wanted bees, and you said no.
Right.
And then, like, 2 months later, you came back and said, okay, let's have bees. I'm just saying, I'd rather be part of the community that grows corals that are more resilient to climate change.
Yeah.
Which we can totally do if we build a bigger aquarium.
Don't yell at me, Karuman.
No, I wanted bees. I did. Brian said no. Brian said no to bees. I was totally going to do bees this year. Brian said no. But anyway, I have my coral. I'm growing my coral.
She just said she'd rather do coral.
To grow toxic environments.
What?
Toxic environments.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
And we're going to do a cultivating tank in the basement.
What?
For corals. And a bigger reefscaping tank that I can frag the corals from. To be reseeded into the ocean to withstand toxic climate change. To provide homes for all the fish. Which is a project that's already going on and is super awesome and we're going to be a part of.
Sandy, please tell me you have a Nerf ball you can throw at him.
I wish! Right now, I really do!
The basement is a kill room. Don't remind our spinelets.
Just saying, I love the ocean. I had lots of fun memories about having a reef tank as a kid. We're gonna give back, because that is our life force right now.
We're done.
Fuck you.
What? We finished the stone!
I'm mad! I'm mad at you!
Pardon me, Penny. Alright, I gotta turn this camera on.
Oh, wait till I'm out of the room.
Alright. Say bye to everyone.
Bye, everybody!
That's my wife. The Sandala. Well, I'm glad. Hey guys. I'm glad that we could entertain you while I did all that. Sweet. I didn't have to talk at all. Alright, so what we're doing is we're melting this wax here so that I can just pull the stone off and it'll have minimal wax so we don't have to wait so long. And then how about we start this, or rather, here, I'll put the stone up and then we'll start the auction. How's that sound, guys? So if anyone would like to spend their Ryanites to ban Spineless McGee from the first giveaway, please use them now. Perfect. Let me go grab my toothbrush.
The same toothbrush used to brush teeth?
Same one. Oh,
No,
you're
I see the camera. You're fine, Bob.
okay.
Bob is his name. He told you it was Ryan, but it's really Bob.
Oh, this other one's not quite there yet.
The first
That one's still hot, so I can't dunk it. Let me pull this one out real quick. See, you can see through it. See it?
No one cuts up something like that. It was too cabochon. Just saying. light doesn't pass through very well. What are you gonna set it in? We have a black stone on a necklace. Not that it's not a pretty cut and very unique. It's a nice stone.
200 points short. Alright guys, so I gotta move this camera real quick. I'll try not to get you.
You're fine.
So let me just reposition this real quick, guys. So let me show you what the obsidian looked like before we started.
Chunk of rock. Awesome. Nice chunk of rock.
It's not even a rock. So we're gonna go ahead and get some zoomage in here.
Do you remember when camping North Shore? You had to hunt for all those agates.
Yes. So this is what it started out as. Just a piece of obsidian. Right? Right. Now, let me pull out our piece here. So that's what the rough raw looks like. Actually, that's after it's been
Tumbled.
it's been tumbled. So actually, yeah, practically useless.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it looks like actually rough, in the rough form, before it's been like semi-polished. It looks like this.
Oh, you wrinkled old man.
Yeah, like a wrinkled old man. All right, and now what we have
is a dark stone.
Stop.
Faceted.
It's a pretty stone.
Faceted.
Someone's gonna win this, and it's gonna be in their family for generations.
I hope. It can be very pretty.
Look at that. Oh, I think
But
there's still some
set it in a necklace.
rouge on there. Oh no, that's inside the stone.
Yep.
Yeah, look at this obsidian.
And a necklace.
All right, so let's get this giveaway on the road. All right, where is my...
Did you polish the girdle?
Right here. Nope, I don't polish girdles.
Easy.
Yeah, what a transformation, right? Needs to be an amulet. All right, let's see. Giveaways, custom, edit, custom cut. Obsidian. All right, so you must be a subscriber to enter. And here we go.
Set in a necklace. Same.
So be sure that you are okay with telling me where to ship this, because if you're not, then winning it might be a little pointless.
I can promise he's not a creeper, but, you know, I'm a soundboard, so.
I will come to your door. Yeah, I'm a great dinner guest. Thanks.
Eats everything.
I
Don't
eat
invite
everything.
him. Don't invite him for dinner. I learned to eat fast, because if I don't eat fast, he eats everything.
Last ticket, best ticket. Why do you want to retract your ticket? Man, guys, I want to thank everyone for hopping in and sticking around. I hope everyone had a lot of fun tonight. Wow, we got 16 people entered. Wow. Yep, don't want to fall in love when I come for dinner. Again, like I was starting to say, I want to thank everyone for your support. Thank you for subscribing and for watching me and interacting so much. I really, really appreciate it.
Big face.
And yeah, this is what I do to give back to you guys as a big thank you. What up, Chisel? Thanks for hopping in, dude. If you are a subscriber, make sure you type in exclamation giveaway to enter in the current giveaway of this beautiful obsidian. I'll give it another 5 minutes. 5 minutes and then we'll pick the winner.
What are you going to do in 5 minutes?
I don't know what we're going to do for 5 minutes. I know what we could do for 5 minutes, guys. Should we pick next week's stone?
Boring.
Okay, so I guess I'll take both. The moment when you realize you don't have you don't have notifications on for me?
Why don't you polish the girdles?
Huh?
Just saying.
Because they don't reflect light. You don't need to polish the girdle.
Just saying, it makes it look prettier though.
I guess. Okay. Alright, so let's figure this out. So let me go back to my bot here.
I'll say Ryan and I are planning on spending Christmas alone, and I have building graham cracker houses together.
Oh, she wants to do a gingerbread house building contest on Christmas is what she wants to do.
Voters
between us.
Who wins? Ryan said no, he wants to build the same house.
I want to build it together.
Anyone else have any ideas? Like, if we do this together, what else are we going to do? The whole day.
An entire day to spend together. What do we do?
We've been together for 10 years. So I'm kind of,
Yep, kind of over it. I know what you mean.
Projects. What can we do together? We already painted the attic.
Alrighty. Alright, how about if I'm gonna put a couple stones up here. We're gonna pick what we're doing next week.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
So next Sunday, what are we going to cut and give away, guys? So this is what we're currently giving away is this beautiful obsidian. I do have another obsidian that I'll be putting up here on the giveaway block. If you're a subscriber, type in exclamation giveaway and we'll do that. Alright, so I have a couple options. Alright, here's what we can do.
Just saying, like Christmas Day.
We can do... I'll do...
It's a whole day.
So what this is white topaz. So with the white topaz, I would actually really like to do another snowflake cut.
Why?
That's what I did with the last one.
Okay, fine. I'm not commenting. Here. I'm just gonna be quiet.
So I'd cut this into snowflake. If you guys want to know what the snowflake cut looks like, go and look at my last stream or two, I think it was.
Super
Yeah, Blue Jay.
with a reflective stone.
And it's super, super pretty. So we'd cut this
With
into
a reflective stone.
a round snowflake. So this is topaz. It's white.
Which is not reflective.
It's reflective.
It's not.
This is fluorite, which is an extremely light green.
More reflective.
Fluorite is actually, I looked it up, and it's used. Fluorite often is used. Oh, is the stream's gonna cut out soon? Oh yeah, we're coming up on that next 2 hours, aren't we? So guys, if the stream cuts out in a couple minutes, please stay tuned. It's our router. I'm getting a new router as soon as I can do it. And
Flirt's pretty.
stick around, please.
Crystally.
So the fluorite, this is a very light green fluorite, and it's super pretty. Fluorite actually is also the mineral that is in fluoride. So it'll be it has multiple uses. If you're ever stranded, you just chew on it, it'll clean your teeth.
No.
All right, and we have what seems like the popular one. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Kunzite, which is a very light pink stone.
And reflective.
And it's very, very pretty.
Even if it's dirty. Unlike the other ones. Just saying.
I know, no one's been picking kunzite.
It's pretty. It is a pretty stone.
I'd probably cut this into. I'd probably do a triangle.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd do an emerald.
No, it's kind of in the. Well, I guess an emerald cut might be kind of cool. Kunzite? Are we doing kunzite next week?
Emerald cut.
All right. So we got 22 people in here. I don't know how many of you are subscribers, but if you are if you are a subscriber, please make sure that you type in exclamation giveaway
so and don't pick the first one.
So that you can be entered to win.
That's stupid. Sorry, it's stupid. It's when you look at it dirty.
Don't listen to Sandy.
I work in a jewelry shop. And
we've never seen obsidian in a jewelry shop.
Not obsidian, the other one.
Stop. Someone's gonna win this, honey.
No one picks. There is no one that has faceted obsidian.
Exactly.
Faceted obsidian is going to be a rarity.
Oh, come on. Why? Hold on.
That is a keeper. That is beautiful. I mean, it's a
there we
pretty
go.
color. I didn't expect a lot of light to come through that. That's awesome. That is pretty. Unexpected.
All right, so does anyone want to ban Spineless McGee from the giveaway? Now is the time to do it, because I'm about to...
I'm not saying obsidian's going to be like a durable choice, though. It's not going to be a diamond. You can't put that in a ring. You have to put that in a pendant.
You could put it in a men's ring.
No, you can't put that in a men's ring.
I think it would look really nice.
Okay, guys, if you're in an office and you want to have a ring, that's totally fine. You're going to have some obsidian in your ring where you never punch people or the walls or anything. Because as soon as you do, it's going to crack.
Why would you punch a wall?
Terrible.
All right, here we go. Can I get a drum roll? We're going to give away this obsidian.
Put it in a pendant.
Where's that drum roll?
And a pendant.
Drum roll.
Or the pendant. We can set it in this.
They'll set it in whatever they want. All right, we got 18 entered. Here we go. Closing the entries. Drum roll it. Sandy, give me a drum roll.
I hope your office way nicer than that.
All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2,
on a regular basis, so
1.
don't punch things with this, please.
Molly! Yeah!
I'm sorry, I'm just saying.
Congratulations, Molly! Yeah, dude! Alright, now I have one more giveaway to do. Congratulations. Spineless loses his 3-week streak. Well, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, you have another one.
Now, Molly, I need you to send me an address of where you would like it sent.
Sorry, he's not a creepy stalker.
You can either...
I mean, I married him, and he was kind of a creepy stalker.
Let me finish talking. You can either send it to me as a private message on Twitch, or you can send it to me in our Discord, whichever you would prefer.
He didn't kill me. me and bury me in the basement. So, I mean,
Or spineless.
really, kind of like 2 on whatever.
Oh, this other one's really cool, guys. You can see. Oh, I like this one a lot.
Really?
Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at. Hold on, let me try it.
Who cuts obsidian?
Look, you can see some of the growth lines in it. Oh, this is so cool. All right, guys. Congratulations, Darth Molly. Darth Molly. All right. You guys ready for the next obsidian?
Giveaway. Still up there.
All right, here's the final one. Oh yes, Molly, you cannot win 2 in a row this time. So this one has really cool. I call them growth lines. I don't actually know the specific term,
Formation ones?
but
Visions.
no, there's still stuff on this. Shoot. Hold on.
I have nails. Give me my nails.
No, I got some too. There's a little rouge on it. I don't want to put it up there like that. Hold on, guys. Meanwhile, let me show you. Let me show you what I got today. When I saw this gem guy, I'm gonna use this as for commission.
You still have to find a watermelon.
I'm gonna use this for commissions, because it's super pretty, and I think someone would really like it. But I want to share it with you guys. This is a pink tourmaline, and it's super pretty. I was lucky that this was around. Yeah, I like it too. And I looked at it. It's actually pretty clean inside. It might not look like it right here, but it is. Yeah, the pink tourmaline's super pretty. Alright, I think this one is almost ready. Not up there.
It's fine.
Right there. Thank you. Alright, so let me double check this stone, make sure everything looks good on it so it's not looking bad on camera. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of this tourmaline here. Here it goes. Alright.
Throw it on the ground.
This is super cool. Like, I didn't know obsidian could have these kind of growth lines in them. Wait till it comes around. Look up top there. You see those lines that are in there? Look how cool that looks. Isn't that sweet? And we're back.
I've never seen obsidian like that. I'm a sapphire girl, so I
Spineless just earned the 50K bits badge.
mean, what?
Wow,
Is
dude.
there a badge?
Yeah, you get badges. Wow. Congratulations, Spine. Is everyone back? Are we all back? Everyone see this beautiful stone? Look at that. Look how that inclusion just shows through. Isn't that awesome? Oh man, I love that. I didn't know obsidian could do that.
I didn't either.
Look at that, guys. We just learned something new.
That is a really pretty cut for a stone I thought was kind of garbage. I'm sorry, but.
All right, so now's the time, guys. Does anyone want to ban Spineless?
Yes.
Because I gotta log in and see if anyone banned him. Oh god, hold on.
Everybody. Give them their pop for some reason. Because apparently squid isn't good enough. Yeah, Coca-Cola instead of squid. Squid's what I want.
Okay, no one has voted to ban Spine.
I vote
Or rather, no one is paid to ban Spine.
fine. Sorry, Brandon.
Alright. Well, guys, how many people we got entered here? Let's take a look. Giveaways. We got 16 people. That is one less, which means we are good. We got Spineless, Demon, Alcoholism, Vengeance, Super Bob, Chicory, Chisel,
Can I pull out?
Wandering Soul, Karuman, Icy, Blue Jay, Cosmo, King, Guitar, Yo-Dog, and Xeon. If your name is not called, you have 20 seconds to type exclamation giveaway.
Alcoholism. I'm voting for you.
Ow. Well, now we're at like 5 seconds. Alright, guys, here we go. Karuman, you are in.
Oh, shit.
Alright, guys, can I get a drum roll for who's going to win this custom cut obsidian? Is Spineless going to keep his winning streak?
Oh, yeah, of course. Is that your drum roll?
That's my drum roll. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Guitars! Yeah, dude! Yeah, guitars! Congratulations, man.
Is guitarist actually Brandon in sides?
No,
You sure?
I am sure. So as you guys can see, I do not rig this so Spineless can win. Yeah, dude.
You're just saying that.
So again, like I said earlier, please send me your information so I can send this to you. You can either send it to me via Discord or via direct message on Twitch. I thank you, Darth Molly. I will check that out. Nah, Spineless already got his stone. He's good. Sweet, dude. Well, guys, next week, next Sunday, we will be faceting some kunzite, which is a very pretty light pink stone, and we'll be giving that away as well. So, if anyone has, oh yeah, I have a couple more things before everyone leaves. First of all, everyone, I hope you have happy holidays. Second, this Friday, we are going to be doing Jackbox games at 8 p.m. and we're going to be giving away a bunch of Amazon gift cards. I've got 5 $10 gift cards and 1 $50 Amazon gift card. So, and the more people we have playing Jackbox games, the more fun it will be. So I understand if you're out of town, completely understand. Just remember, you could win some big money. What else? Next Sunday we'll be cutting this kunzite, and also you don't have to be a subscriber during the Jackbox games to win. You just have to be a follower. If you are a subscriber, you do have increased chances. What else? I do offer commissions. Boop. If you look right here at the commissions available, email me at ryan56k@gmail.com, and let me hop over here and talk. So yeah, send me an email for commissions. They're very reasonably priced because I enjoy making stuff for people. And what else? What else do I have to say here? Thank you everyone for your support. I appreciate it. I've been doing this 7 months now, and you guys are all great. Our community is growing, and one day you guys will be the first when I become famous. Other than that, guys, you have a wonderful holiday, and be peaceful to one another. And I don't have the chat up. I should probably check that. Oh, you guys want to raid? Huh? Guys, I gotta go to bed. I don't have time to raid. I can't stick around. No, we'll raid. We will raid. We'll raid next Sunday. How's that sound? Raider Riot! Have a good night, everyone. Alright, let me look here. Jesus. No, I'm not. If I can't stick around, I feel terrible. We're not gonna raid. We'll raid maybe Friday. How's that sound? What up, Luna? Thanks for following and welcome to our community. Other than that, guys, I'll catch you on Thursday if you're around. Friday for sure for giveaways. And next Sunday for kunzite. Other than that, be peaceful to one another and try to use less plastic, guys. Save the environment. Save the earth. All right. Other than that, let's do one more look at the 2 final gems of the night. Have a good night, everyone. And have a wonderful holiday. Okay. Bye. Wrong button. Okay, bye.